now, but should eventually get to where Karina can join. For now, she's taking a nap. I figured it would happen. I let her take a nap at around 3:30, and it's about 4 o'clock now, and she said, I'll be awake by then. I just I just went in there and she was saying she wants to keep sleeping, so I figured that had happened, so oh well, it's fine. I can play games on my own. I'm a big boy. What have I done? What have I done? Just got a notification on my phone. It's probably just Twitch. Yeah, mobile live dashboard. Alright. So I gotta go through this pirate ship, if I remember correctly. I don't remember how to open the door. Hey, hearts. And money. Ooh, another heart. Alright, cool. A nice little full heal to start with. I'll take it. So I got a phone call from work this morning telling me that I needed to come in and get a COVID test. That wasn't fun. They're requiring all the employees to get tested. So it was a little painful, but I mean, it wasn't that bad. Honestly, I've heard a lot of bad about it, but it honestly wasn't as bad as I was expecting from what everyone was screaming from the hills about. It was just a little uncomfortable for a moment. But if you can deal with a shot, you can deal with the test, in my opinion. And then I came to work wearing the clothes I'm wearing now. And then, because I wasn't expecting to have to work, but then my supervisor asked if I could come, or if I could stay and work, so I had to go get changed at home and go back into work to go do a few things. My supervisor's usually low on staff that's willing to do much of anything, so I'll end up having to do a lot of the heavy work that nobody wants to do. Yeah, so I'm a little tired from working, but I didn't work a full shift, so I'm probably fine. This device looks like it is meant to hold a time shift stone, but there is not one currently installed. There's a 95% chance that it is the same type of device as the ones we encountered in Lanayru Mine. Signs indicate that time shift stones were used in this facility as a kind of power source. It's weird. Okay, so that's closed. That's barbed off, so the only way I can go is this way. Okay. Looks like lasers are gonna shine out of that. Let me get out the gust bellows. Okay, money. Can he not come through here? Ooh. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Hey, Blizzard Tail. Oh, well, there goes that heart. Oh, well done. Alright, easy. And he's gone. Ooh, a heart. Oh. Anything back? No? Just a random hole in the floor. Barbed wire. I think that goes away once I use this stone. Oh, it's a mobile stone. I forgot that they introduced that. You can just pick it up and carry it. This object is called a time shift orb. I conjecture that unlike the time shift stones we've seen, this device was designed to be carried around and installed in different locations. Cool. Nothing special over here? Yeah. It's just gonna be lasers maybe? Oh, nothing. What about over here? Okay. So, where's this gonna go? Well then. And got him. Easy. Can I bowl this? I can. Oh, never mind, I can't. It doesn't roll. Got him. If I break these in the present and then bring it over there, does it bring them back? Not thinking, Nintendo. Okay. Oh no, leave me be. I got him. Can't go through there with the laser beams. Gotta do it in the present, not the past. Hey, it's money. I'll take it. I think I'm gonna need a good amount of money to be able to do the, whatever you call it. To upgrade the shield I have. Because I want to upgrade it. I might need some materials too, honestly. I don't really use the shield if I'm being honest. I don't block with it very much. It's kind of hard to be in the habit of blocking. I'm used to the shield automatically blocking instead of me having to nunchuck to block. So I need to go this way. Okay, so the camera's gonna automatically move for me. Yep, I don't have to move the camera. That's nice of them. Also a little weird and disorienting. And I'm stupid. Alright. This way. Can I make that jump? Apparently. Didn't look like I would have been able to. Don't see much of anything over there. Lasers. Alright. Let's take a look. Whip. I don't feel like the puzzles in this particular Zelda game are all that difficult to really deal with, if I'm being honest. They seem a little easier than most. I guess that's why people kind of didn't like this game as much when it came out. It's kind of linear. It's got a lot of good qualities, but A lot of not very Zelda qualities as well. Let me throw a bomb at these guys, or a few of them. Did they all die? Well, apparently. Nice. Got him. Ornamental skull. Oh, cool. Video game. No. Screw this guy. There we go. Stop. No. Cool. The regular Dekubabas aren't that bad. It's mostly the yellow ones I really don't like. Cool. What? There we go. Got him. Electricity. I think I can leave that there and then I can just push this box. It'll probably close that off, but let's see. Yeah, so I can just have that path there to keep me simple. Okay, cool. I don't know why, just kind of, the bomb bowling made me think of like a Zelda golfing game, like they were to ever make one, for some reason, but like it includes Z-targeting, which would be so cheaty, but I don't know, kind of a funny feature for people who can't play very well, like a little kid, like a little handicap for them. Oh, do I have an empty bottle? I do. Cool. Sweet. We got a fairy. A bunch of 6 hearts. It will automatically resurrect me if I run out. Nice. So I can't take this guy in there, so I'm guessing the game wants me to take him in here. Oh well, I'm gonna wait on that guy to turn. Wow, he can reach far. Can he still see? Okay. I was about to say. Makes no sense. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's another I didn't even realize. Okay, we're good. Can he? He can't reach here. Why am I stupid? I thought he was turning the other way. Dang it. Okay. He's still... Okay, he doesn't see me. Gotta wait on him to make a little cycle. Oh, go, go, go. Cool. Not a big fan of those little things. They're a little frustrating. Well, what do I do about this? Guess I can just leave that there for now. And go in here. It's not what I wanted. I wanted the gust bell. There we go. So that needs to be a little bit this way? What exactly is... Oh, there must be a little switch behind it. Okay. There we go, yeah. I'll get that in a minute. I'm gonna clean up the room real quick. Money. Okay. Monster horn. It's money. Man, I'm gonna have to fight these guys. I don't want to do that. Cool. Is that a barrel? Did I miss these? How did I miss the front one? That's funny. Alright. Alright, one at a time. Oh well. I done screwed up. Excuse me? Okay, please quit it. And in what world is this fair? Okay, I'm just gonna die to a stupid statue that doesn't even have a brain. You piece of garbage. Die. Stupid. Shouldn't even be difficult to fight. See? It should just be that easy every time. I don't know what the problem was. I'll just put that there. Is that opening the ship? I guess so. Cool, cool, cool. The power of the time shift orb appears to have caused a change in this structure. I recommend going outside to further assess the situation. Sure, is there a faster and easier way outside? I'm gonna guess through here. I have information to report. Please take a look. There's a 60% probability that these masts and these sails are from the ship that protects neighbors' flame. You can now set your dowsing ability to search for the ship that holds neighbors' flame. Oh, really? Center, please. Thank you. So I can leave? Like it's off in the distance? Oh, apparently. So am I gonna have to, like, douse while I'm sailing or something? So my ship wasn't here either. You found a clue? You know the place? Some kind of thing called dowsing? That's amazing. This time we'll definitely find my ship. Ready to set sail? To the sea! Anchors away. Alright, how are you going to search this whole huge sea? I have no choice but to ask you to do it for me. So get cracking. There's a high probability that the ship is currently hidden from our view. But if we attack it, then we might catch a glimpse of it. Really. Gotta head this way then. I can douse while I'm driving the ship. That's pretty cool. This is kind of dangerous. I'm gonna be in the middle of all this. I'm gonna guess that it's, I don't know, this over here maybe? Hard to say. Oh, it's probably this then. Let me just get over to that then. What's the point of boat whenever I just learn the ability to swim, you know? Oh. It's over there? Where is there? Somewhere over here then? I was wrong. Oh, I apparently hit it. Is it moving? I think it's moving. It's dead ahead, apparently. Stop you moving. There it is. No, I don't want to keep pursuing it. It's already a headache enough to try and hit with this cannon. So it's just faster than I am? There it is. Sand ship. Kinda cool. For a dungeon. to be a ship. A very large ship. Is there nowhere to save? Kinda sucks. Yeah. Alright. I guess the only way to go is here. No, Karina's not here right now. She's taking a nap. She decided to take a nap at 3:30 and doesn't want to wake up, so it's just me for now. But she should be up in, I don't know, half an hour to an hour maybe. Yeah, I know. I tried to wake her up, but she wasn't having any of it. There's butterflies. Or am I supposed to be playing this? No? If I back up, do they rejoin? She should entertain with you. Yeah, I wish she would. It's hard to find things to talk about whenever she's not around. It's a little weird talking to yourself. You got a monster claw. Cool. Continue here. Oh. Thought those were ceiling fans for a moment. I was like, what? Why do they have ceiling fans on a pirate ship? My mom literally told me I should start a YouTube. That's funny. Right now I'm just streaming and then putting like my streams on YouTube for now. Not many people watch like a whole stream as a YouTube video, but you can kind of like edit it down and make like a little highlight montage or whatever. Karina wants to do YouTube videos of her like unboxing her monthly boxes or like maybe doing hobby videos with it. She wanted to do I think makeup or something on a YouTube video. Like little makeup tutorials or things like that. So we can use the camera I have here for my webcam to do that whenever she feels like it. Knowing her, though, it's probably a lot of talk and not a lot of doing. She doesn't get very motivated very easily. Oh wow, that's a lot of baby scorpions. Pokemon card unboxing? Yeah. Okay. At least I can save. Master, please look. Hey, it's the boss door. This large door here is sealed shut. This door must lead to an important room in the ship. Yep. No, it's not. There we go. Another one of these things that I gotta strike the right sides. Ugh, there we go. Looks like there's something blue here. Is this the thing that tells me the right direction? It tells me up. Wait, down. Because the red would be the top of the wheel. You don't have the tech to do high quality vids with an iPhone? Yeah. I mean, anything to start with. You could buy a cheap tripod for like 20 bucks and just attach your iPhone to it or something maybe. An iPhone has a pretty decent camera, honestly. I'm just a tech guy, so I kind of prefer having higher tech things like a decent camera and a decent computer, because I prefer nitty-gritty things like 1080p and 60 FPS, but honestly, it's not going to make that big a deal if you just use an iPhone. If you ever want to use better stuff, you can always work your way to it rather than starting big, especially if it's just going to be a small little hobby. Okay. So first, so this has one red spot. So that's, I suppose, down. Down first. Up second. Down third. Right fourth. So down, up, down, right. Down, up, down, right. Oh, come on. Okay. Down, up, down. No! Come on. Down, down, up, right. No? Maybe I'm looking at it back, upside down. So instead of down, maybe that's the bottom? Up. Down, up, left. Up, down, up, left. No. Okay, so it's down. I swear I looked at this right. Down, up, down, right. So it looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Down, up, down, right. No, I didn't want to strike it from that side. Down. Up. Down. Right. I did that, I thought, but second time. Maybe not. Okay. I clicked A. There we go. You got a small key. This will open a locked door. You can only use it in this area. Okay. So that won't help me there because that's barred. My nose is all itchy from all. Okay, so I just need to find a locked door to use this key on, I guess. I probably missed a door somewhere else on the ship. Could have sworn. Yeah, I was about to say, I could have sworn I got rid of this before. Wait. Can I? Will it do anything? No? Doesn't look like it. This door didn't require a key, right? Yeah, no, it's just barbed wire. And these two are grated. Oh! I would stream Wii games for funsies if I had the tech, but it all gets too complicated for me because I'm not really that tech savvy. It's not necessarily complicated, it's just a little expensive. You have to like invest a little bit of money into it for the Wii, because a capture card for the Wii, they don't really manufacture anymore, because everyone uses HDMI now. So I had to get like a secondary item to convert the HDMI to the Wii AV cables. Other than that, that's about it. Like, after you have that with your, like, it's just those two steps. But the problem is the capture card that you would use is a little expensive. So. Plus you have to have a computer that can actually stream. And a computer that can stream would cost you a good bit of money too. I already have a decent computer, so I can already do that, but I don't think you have a computer that could do it more than likely. I wonder what that did. You could be like one of my friends who just uses their iPhone, like they like line their iPhone up right perfectly with the TV so that like you only see the edges of the TV, and then they just like stream it through their phone. Their phone camera. Is this just a hallway to nowhere? Yeah, this hallway has nothing. There's no doors connected to it. Okay. It's a little odd. Alright. Huh. So this was the way I think I took before, right? This takes me downstairs to the place I already went to, right? Yeah, because I crossed the sand. I need to find a door with a key that's not this direction. And that hallway this direction has a dead end. So the only way to go is up, I guess? Maybe? Ah, here we are. Am I about to fight the pirate captain already? Oh, I guess so. The pirate captain's the mini-boss, which I find kind of weird. I would expect him to be the main boss. Hey, he dropped his sword. Nope, well, he had another one apparently. That's weird. The back moved forward. Oh wow. Okay. Well, I guess I should block those. Oh. Oh, so you can like perfect parry. That's cool. Okay. Didn't know you could do that. Oh, how does arm explode? There we go. I mean, on second thought, like, you have Dean, a brother, who knows how it all works. I mean, you could just ask him to help you out if you ever really wanted to try it out. Since he seems to stream himself. Hey, the bow. Press down to center your aim. Okay. Hey, the final item. Report about the bow you have obtained. Yeah, he spent a lot of money on his stuff. Yeah, it's it's an investment for sure, but honestly, a nice computer will last you a good while if you do invest in one. Like, I've had this computer since I was like a sophomore maybe, and it's still doing just fine. Your bow's elasticity can repel arrows through the air. Maybe I was a junior. Regardless, it's been many years, and I still use the same computer, and it's still very strong. So, your bow's elasticity can propel arrows through the air with great force, allowing you to strike your targets from afar. I have heard of capture cards going out on people though, so that's like $200 there. So if that goes out, that's like another $200 down the drain. But I mean, if you take care of things, in my experience, they tend to last you with electronics. You can also shoot arrows to strike certain devices in order to activate them. I have confirmed that such a device exists on the deck. Okay. It will be difficult to target from here, so I recommend you return to the deck. Will do. Alright. There we go. I have one that could handle gaming and stuff, but it needs to be fixed, and I've had it through college. Like a desktop or a laptop? Wait. Oh, yeah, I gotta save, and then I gotta go to the deck. Well, I'm not sure how good your laptop is, but laptops don't tend to be good for streaming unless you have like a higher end gaming laptop. But then again, if you're just making YouTube videos, like, you could easily use that laptop to probably edit YouTube videos or things like that. Streaming is a bit more like intensive on your computer's processing power, so you would have to have a good processor. But like, if you're just editing a video or putting a video on your computer to upload onto YouTube. That wouldn't be very demanding on your computer, at least as much as streaming would be. Because if you were streaming a game, you'd have to be running the game with the computer and also be uploading it to Twitch by streaming it or something. So your computer's working twice as hard to play the game and stream it. Well, if you're just editing the video, that's not as bad. So I don't know. Plus, there's plenty of programs you can use to edit YouTube videos, which vary in how demanding they are to your computer. So I don't know. It's more or less up to you on what your finances can do, and then also what you have on hand, whatever else you want to do with what you have. There's 90% chance. Okay, so I gotta hit a time stone. Was that up there? Oh, it is. I don't know, I asked Carl a long time ago what computer I should get for college, and he told me an Asus could do gaming too, but I was like, I don't need that, but I did get an Asus. Asus is just a decent brand, honestly, in general for a laptop, all around. So, like, you could probably play games on it, but also do plenty of other stuff for college, because it can run plenty of college programs and do most anything, really, so... He was probably just telling you that because it's a good all-around brand for people. It's not like the best brand, but it's not like it's not a low brand either. It's a good medium brand because it doesn't really have a lot of weak points. Just not a lot of strong suits either. Can he stop, like, blocking every attack? Let's see, what do I guess the whole ship's in the past now, so I can do a lot more, like, go up this ladder, which I wasn't able to do before. I'd have to know what kind of laptop it was to really give you more information on what you can and can't do with it, so... Just an Asus only tells me the brand, and Asus has low-tier computers, mid-tier, and high-tier computers, so it's... There's not much more I can tell you other than... Yeah, Asus is not a bad brand. Can I do anything on this boat? Looks of things, not yet. I can't do anything. Yeah, there's no switch or anything. Wait, there's an eyeball. Yeah, so I can shoot that with the bow. Cool. You can't do anything anyway because it's messed up. Oh, really? That sucks. Have you tried factory resetting it? If it's like, like, because it's just beyond anything you can do with it, or? Because factory resetting it could set it back to like how it was back when it was purchased. The only thing is you would have to. The problem with factory resetting it is you would have all the files on it would be completely wiped and deleted from its hard drive. So. I guess this isn't open yet. So I don't know if you have any, like, any stuff on there you really care about. You don't want to lose your stuff? Yeah, that makes sense. Something you could do is maybe take the hard drive from your new laptop and swap it with your old laptop so that each one has a different hard drive, and then you could factory, like, put everything that you care about on like a flash drive on that from your new laptop on the flash drive, put that, and then put the old laptop's hard drive on the new laptop, put the flash drive in, put it on that hard drive, and then put the new laptop's hard drive on the old laptop and factory reset it, since there would be nothing important on that. It's the only thing I can think of to fix it. But that's just because I don't know what all caused the problem. I don't know if you have I don't know if you have like a problem with the actual hardware, or if you have a problem with like software, like a virus. Because a virus would be simply solved by just factory resetting the computer. But say if your graphics card or your CPU, if they're like completely fried or something, then that wouldn't really solve the problem. But you could easily swap the hard drives between the computers and factory reset the old one, and you won't lose your stuff. It would just take a little while because factory resetting takes a couple hours. Am I missing something? I feel like there's nowhere else to really go, but I can't go forward in time because they blocked this thing off. So what am I missing here? Am I just missing a door somewhere? That door's locked off. Wait. Let's see what I can do with this guy. Ah, letting go of A made my aim kind of twitch. What was shooting that do? Oh, come on, you gotta give that to me. There we go. That doesn't help me. Last time it was the blue screen of death, and the guy I took it to managed to fix it and save my stuff. I think it might be the same issue again. Huh. If it's a good computer, it shouldn't be repeatedly giving you the blue screen of death. That's a little odd. Especially if, like, the guy fixed it for you. Because if he was able to fix it, then... I don't know. I'd have to see it in person to really give you a good synopsis on what my opinion would be, but yeah. That's a shame. So, what am I supposed to be doing? Do I just have to kill all the bad guys, maybe? By sniping them out? Wait. Oh, that's the guy. Okay. Okay, so those are all bad guys as well. Okay, no problem. Go ahead and order your food. Karina and I ate recently. We had some Italian food. It was pretty good. Karina never finishes her food though, so... Is killing all these guys gonna do anything for me? From the looks of things, no. What if I were to fly my little beetle around and get a good look at what's happening up there? Is that a bad guy? That is a bad guy. I can do something about him. I feel like if I kill all of the Koblins, it might end up opening the thing back up. My beetle cannot fly for very long, can he? That kind of sucks. With my higher up. So I'm not really seeing a door I can access. I went down there, but it was just kind of blocked off. Here, I'll try it again. Maybe there's something I was missing. I'm gonna get on the boat this time, so it's a little easier on me. Cool. Been streaming for an hour and Karina's still on here. It's a shame. Is that something down there? Kinda looked like I saw something down there. Yeah, there's a little thing down there. It's a little ladder. Oh. I'm guessing when this thing opens I can enter that maybe? Or maybe the other way around at some point. Okay. Where am I supposed to be heading then? I really can't say. Okay. Kinda liking this. This is my first... Oh, is that a ladder that I missed? It is, okay. It was so simple the whole time. I didn't even notice. I thought I was stumped for a moment, but I was just looking for this ladder. I'm just blind. Not an actual puzzle, just... I'm stupid. Puzzle solved. Okay. Now I just need to shoot that guy. Cool. They really make you feel like a sharpshooter in this game, I don't know why. It just feels much more like I'm actually aiming. I guess because I am aiming. It just feels so much cooler than with like a joystick for some reason. There we go. Cool. I think next time I go to Skyloft, I'm going to see if I can upgrade my shield. Press. There we go, cool. Now I can change the time stone when I feel like it. And I can access down there during this past point. Now the ship looks like it used to. That makes me so happy. Now I just need you to go rescue my crew. I'm pretty sure they're being held in the brig inside the ship. Cool. It's still pretty dangerous here, so I'll just wait in the boat. You can do it. Thank you. I don't remember his name. I think it was like Pappy or something. Oh, it might start with an S. Spippy? I don't remember. Oh, I can hook shot that. Claw shot, sorry. It's claw shot in this game. Apparently I cannot claw shot it from here. Woo! There we go. I don't think I've been up here before. I don't think you can normally get up here unless you go that way that I did. Ooh, is that a fairy? Ooh, I have a bottle. Cool. If you put it in the bottle and keep it with you, it will automatically blah 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 blah. Cool. So what happens if I go this way? Anything special? Ooh. Am I going through this area backwards? I kind of feel like I am. Feels a little backwards to me doing this, but whatever. Maybe this is a hidden chest. Could be. Probably doesn't pertain to anything. Just money. Hey, it's a piece of heart. Nice. One more and I'll have another full heart. That's really cool. Ooh, another harp spot. Right here. Sweet. Does that do the same thing as when I strike those blocks? I wonder. No, I didn't want to call you. I'm sorry, wrong button. Alright. key, did I? I don't think I did. No, I gotta go down into the... back into the belly of the beast. No, the lower deck of the ship. I gotta go down there during this past state. I'll save real quick now that I got that upper deck part taken care of. So I guess I'll start on this floor here. I don't think anything special is going to be out here. This is where I fought the pirate captain, but you never know. That's where I got the boat. Okay, nothing special. Oh, it looks fresh. Cool. So this, last time this was a dead-end hallway, and it still looks like it's a dead-end hallway. Oh. I'm back. I got Schlotzky's, or however you spell that. Yeah, Karina and I were thinking of getting Schlotzky's, but we got Italian food instead today. I didn't really feel like driving very far, so you're lucky you live near a bunch of places. There's not a lot of places over here in town that we can really get. Got him. Ooh, a golden one. I think I can shoot the time thing. Oh, I didn't realize he was there. Okay. Arrows. Oh. I think I can shoot the time thing from here, but I don't really see why I would want to right now, so I'm gonna leave it alone. So I need to shoot that thing, I think. Can I do it while this thing's spinning, or do I have to like get this thing to stop spinning? Will I eventually like get in between the blades? I don't think I will I? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Karina's missing out on quality content. She's probably dreaming about something frustrating and political. The stuff that's happening in Minneapolis has had her really frustrated lately. I just try and keep away from politics usually, but she gets mad at me and saying that I'm choosing to be ignorant. Let's see. So that's a generator for the ship, I think? But I can't get in there yet. Can't do anything here. Yeah. It has everyone frustrated, yeah. I mean, it's dumb. Shouldn't be happening, but I mean, there's nothing I can do to fix it. So I try not to worry about it, but Karina worries about a lot of things, so she can't help but worry. Her heart's a little too big, if you ask me sometimes. But, oh well. So, I think this door's normally barbed wired off. Wait a minute. What if I go back over to that fan and try and blow on it now that it's already spinning? Will it spin even faster until it eventually breaks, maybe? And then I can shoot through it with the The bow? Try that. Didn't really think of that at the time. Does that speed it up or something and do anything? No? Nothing? Okay. I can't just like stab it or something. Nothing all that special I can do right now. Okay. I haven't made a statement about it, but I'm pissed about it. But I try not to get involved too much. Just stay somewhat informed. Staying informed is important, of course, yeah, but... As soon as I got home from work, Karina was like shoving in my face and telling me to read articles and stuff, and I was like, Karina, I just got off work, I'm tired. My eyes hurt, and I don't feel like looking at a tiny little phone screen and reading through something. Just let me, like, eat my food that we just bought. And she was getting a little upset with me. So then I asked her to read it for me so that since I got a headache. She seemed to settle down a bit after that. She was saying on Facebook Carl was complaining about it too, which is fine. There we go. So it's closed off. Can I talk with this guy? Oh, I can. You're human, aren't you? So how did you get in here? You came with the captain to save us? I'm so happy. But we can't get out of here while the sparky thing blocks the exit. Yeah? I almost forgot to mention it, but the engine room is right below this brig. Oh, really? Cool, cool, cool. There's a corridor from the engine room that connects to this brig. But to get through the engine room to here, you need to activate 2 power generators. I figured it was a generator. Okay, so it's just the 2 X's? Simple enough. You can do it. Will do. They can limbo under it. What, under the electricity? I mean, they're already pretty short. If they just kind of crawled on their stomachs, or like you said, limbo, they could probably make it. Or even, like, these bars are wide enough for them to kind of just squeeze through, if I'm being honest. It's that whole cartoon logic where there's jail bars they can't get through. Okay, I've already been in here. So, it didn't really tell me much. Huh. A room with a bunch of treasure chests in it. That's pretty neat. Just arrows. Cool. What is this invisible shield? Blocking me from getting through. Okay. I'm gonna try shooting through this thing one more time, but maybe from a distance this time. No? Really? I feel like I could do that. Whatever. So there was nothing I could do in here, I don't think. Nothing special. Oh wait, there's this ladder over here. I didn't even think to go down. I forgot. What am I doing? Come on. Link. This way. There you go. I can just drop. So what's down here? Is this the one of the engine rooms? What corridor that he was talking about? Maybe. Pretty sure Link could fit through this if he tried, but, you know, like we were talking about. Invisible shields, just blocking your way through the jail bars. There's nothing I can do here. Okay. Am I missing something? Was there something I could whip? Maybe I can whip that from here. Let's check. It looks a little far, but yeah, it's a little too far. Excited noises. Food is on its way. Yeah, Karina and I got the Italian food, and we ordered it for takeout, and we were really excited. We dropped by the store, and then we came back into the car, and it just smelled like Italian food. Just the sauce and the garlic, and we were just like, ugh, give it to me now. I want it. I guess I can't do anything in here right now. From the looks of things. Anything up in the ceiling? No? There's the dude that I just talked to. Maybe? I think I have to come back in here whenever it's the present. So I need to go shoot the little time stone, I think. Since I opened this door in the past, it should be open in the present now. Let's try that out. Ooh, I didn't even think about this way either. This door can maybe open from this side? Oh! Whoops. I thought there was a boat there. I gotta go the long way. Because I think this door was blocked off by barbed wire. Is this a dungeon? Sorry, I have no knowledge of this game. This is technically a dungeon, yeah. This is like the desert's dungeon. It's a pirate ship. I guess I don't... Well... I thought there was a way for me to shoot the thing from... Ah, yeah. Here it is. Yeah. The dungeons... Or the desert's dungeon is a pirate ship because the desert used to be an ocean. I mean, it's an interesting premise, I guess, because you're not... oh. Oh, okay. You're not, It's neat, because it's not like your average dungeon. It's a pirate ship that's stuck between two different periods in time, and you have to jump between the two different periods in time to fully get through the entire ship. So you change things in the past to make you be able to progress in the present. And it's an interesting idea. It's not like your average dungeon. This is honestly one of the better dungeons in this game. A lot of the other dungeons are a lot less, I don't know, the other dungeons are very linear in my opinion, so you kind of just go through it, but in this dungeon I've always got to think about what I'm doing. So I think I need to shoot the thing outside here, this way maybe. So I'm going to go back on the top deck. It's not like an obvious dungeon. Yeah, exactly. This game's a little hand-holdy at times, so everything's a little obvious, but in this dungeon I kind of have to stop and kind of go, wait a minute, what do I do? But in all the previous dungeons I've kind of just been like talking with either Karina or with like you and Kyle or anyone else in chat, and just not really paying attention and still getting the dungeon solved without having to really think too hard about it. But with this one I kind of have to keep hopping between the past and present and think about what each little action I do actually does in the grand scheme of the dungeon, which is a lot cooler in my opinion. I think that your actions should affect the entirety of the dungeon as opposed to just one small little room that you're in. It's not really much of a puzzle if the puzzle's contained in one room, because you can only do so much in that. But if each puzzle in each room affects how the dungeon plays, then I feel like that's a lot more in-depth and more Zelda, at least more 3D Zelda-y. So it's a lot of fun trying to figure out stuff like this. That's why I like the Zelda series. I like to just have to stop and think, and then when you finally figure something out, it really makes you feel like you've accomplished something. Can I shoot this now that the... I can shoot it now that the thing's not spinning. So what does this do? It's more challenging and interesting that way, definitely. The beginning of this game, like the first 3 dungeons in my opinion, just are honestly a tutorial rather than much of a challenge. Like it takes you a good like 10 hours just to get to the fun parts of this game, which isn't very good in my opinion, to have to play 10 plus hours of gameplay just to get to the fun part. The tutorial should not be that long. So what's the switch do exactly? Oh. But if I stand off the switch, it closes. Okay. So I need to put something there then. I don't have anything that can weigh it down now, do I? No, not in this game. Okay, so what I wanted to do though was I wanted to go back to the top ship actually. Oh, I should probably get my stamina back. Let me, before going there, I need to check this room and see if there, no? Okay. I want to see if barrels maybe were in here if I left the room and came back, because I couldn't remember if I broke some. I wanted to see if they would respawn. Alright. Gotta run across this sand pit. Okay. And I can't just take a barrel in, I don't think. So I need to see if I can get to the generator by taking the boat that can hang off the side of the ship to get through that little opening that I jumped through and fell in the water. Let's see. So it's up here. Oh! I can't get up there in the present. I've got to go back to the past. Okay. Whatever. I didn't realize that that ladder was barbed. I forgot. Dang it. A lot of running for no reason. Food! Nice. I still have a lot of leftover garlic bread from the Italian place we got food from, so I might snack on that here in a bit. Maybe I can carry this in there. Can I, like, carry this through a door, maybe? I doubt it, but it's worth a try. I think I'm gonna have to put something in there in the past. Maybe. So it'll be there in the present, but I can't unlock the door in the past is the problem. Yeah, I can't take it in there. Alright. I need to change the... why am I stupid? ASMR mukbang. I don't know what that means. Oh, well, I can't make it across without full stamina. So I need to go back on the top deck, change it to the past, and then drop the boat. Right? Maybe. Mukbangs are videos of people eating lots of food and talking. I've never heard that term in my life. That's weird. I mean, I know I've seen videos of people doing that, but I didn't realize the term for it was mukbang. Huh. I would have just considered it like a, just a food vlog or something like that. Okay. So I lowered the boat. What does that do for me exactly? Oh, thanks! He shot me with an arrow. I fell off the ship. What a bro. Okay. So that takes me in here. So is there any way I can stay on this floor but change the period in time in which I'm in? That's what I want to find out. Wait a minute. So this door's open now? But I shot the thing in the present, so how did this door open in the past? That doesn't make any sense. How do you block that backwards? Oh, come on. Only making programmer moves here? I'm trying. I'm trying, okay? It's harder than it looks. So what am I supposed to be doing? Like, this switch can't be pressed by this thing, because this thing can't come down. And I can't get those, like, those bokoblins to sit on that thing for long enough for me to shoot my arrow. Oh, well, this isn't what I want to do anyway. I want to go over here. So is there any way I can get this gate here to open? If I could, that would be awesome. But it doesn't look like it. So what I want to do is I want to shoot that thing. But if I shoot that thing, I can't leave this area because this gets blocked off, I think. Let me check. I think it gets blocked off. Yep, that gets barbed wired off. This opens, but this remains closed. Oh, there's a switch. That makes it so much better. So now I can get to the lower deck while being in the past. Does that help me at all? Did it change anything? Yes, because I'm able to get down here while the boat? No. Have you tried saying open sesame? I haven't, but I'll try it next time I get to the door I want to open. What did I accomplish exactly? Because I want to get in here. I didn't accomplish anything. Okay. What did that do for me? Probably nothing. Yeah, that didn't do much. So I need... What am I even trying to do right now? I need the 2 generators. That's what I need. There's 1 generator over this way. So let me look at this generator and just reevaluate what I need to do. So there's this generator here. I can't get it until I pull that switch, which there's a door right there I can get to that switch with, which is over in this hallway, which... What? Like, what does this door look like? Is it barred off? What's going on? Yes, this door is barred off, and it looks like there's not any switches around for me to do anything to open it. Is there a second way in to this room? The ceiling, maybe? or just turning this electricity off. Anyhow, what's down here? I think down here is the way to the other generator. Right? Maybe. Okay. I feel like once I just budge one little thing, it'll all just fall into place. I'm just missing something. I feel like that's what it is. So I need to crawl from over there. Where is over there exactly? It looks like I need to get here and go around eventually and crawl through here. Oh, that's just a crawl space to a random spot. I don't know. Because I can't go through there, because that's walled off. I could try open sesame, but I don't think it'll work. Open sesame. No, it didn't work. I can run up the wall, but I don't think that's working. So yeah, no. Doesn't seem like that's the solution here. I think I need to figure out something in the room with the arrow and the switch. I think that's what I'm basically missing a component here too. Could I just drop a bomb on the switch temporarily, and would that press it down until the bomb blows up? I'll try that out. That opened this gate, which is just a faster way to the top deck from here. Wait a minute. I'm gonna try something. I have a new idea. Let's see if this does something. It may... I may have had a small breakthrough, but I don't know. Oh, he's dead. Cool. We drop arrows. Cool. So, yeah. I can just be up here on the top deck and then change time. From this, like, higher point that's normally barbed off. And then I can go down and enter that room while still in the past, and something's probably going to be different because I normally can't enter this room from the past from downstairs, but I can go downstairs from here. Okay, this will probably do something. I didn't even think to do this. Yeah, see, it's normally barbed off, and now the lasers are gone. See, I knew something was off. I can't twist that during the present. But I can open this in the present, and now that door is open. Sweet. Big brain move right there. Cool. Does that keep that open during the past? Because it shouldn't. But if it does, cool. Alright. Let's see if that door is now open in the past or not. It shouldn't be, but if it is, that makes no sense. Alright. Is this door blocked off? It's not! How is unlocking this door in the present unlocking it in the past? I really don't understand. How does that make any sense? That's bizarre. The engine room is now fully operational, but the corridor to the brig will not be passable until you activate the other power generator. I suggest hurrying to the second power generator. Will do. I wish I could get to it a bit faster, but... Arrows, cool. An hour and a half, and Green's still napping, goodness. I should really... Yeah, actually, if I wake her up, she might get mad. I'll leave her be. I don't want to get yelled at. Okie dokie. You donated $1 to Dean today and said, "I got you $1," and he ignored it. Hey, this moves now. Can't climb that. Cool. I can... What's down here, though? A whole lot of nothing. Good to know. So I need to go this way. Yeah. I was wondering what, like, Dean did with that, because like you technically have to claim that this is like Twitch as a business, I thought, because it's an income, but maybe he doesn't make enough off of it for it to be considered income that's taxable to the US. I was thinking that the other day. I was like, if I do Twitch, would I have to like file as a business? Because I don't know how to do that. And I think I remember you saying something about that. Because you wanted to do your own like little business, but you would have to learn how to file taxes as a business as well. So I wonder if Dean already has that like sorted out or not. Crafting materials in these chests. I'd like a piece of heart, because then I'd have enough for one more heart. But seems like I'm just getting money and materials, which I'm not going to complain about. I need that to upgrade my shield. What's funny is Dean was talking with Karina a lot earlier today on his stream. Like, Karina was going back and forth with him on conversation topics. But then you give him money and he just completely just ignores you. It's pretty funny. I would go up the ladder like a normal person, like, please. So I thought that that was going to solve my my stuff, but this was all just kind of what feels like a waste of time. I don't think he does, but he doesn't tell me anything most of the time. I think it's like $300 for a year. That's when you need to register. Is it? I'm not sure how much you have to make before you have to put it on your taxes. It might be different state to state. I'm not sure. So, I guess he might not make enough in a year off of streaming to have to do anything. So what's my next step? I don't... Oh, the other generator is in this room that I have to shoot the arrow with. So I need to press that button and do something, but I don't know what. I said, "You get my donation." He's like, "Yeah, that was it." And the guy he played was like, "Man, my sister would just say." Oh wait. So I need to go to the past to do this one, because then the fan won't be spinning, right? Yeah, should be something like that. Dean just all nonchalant about getting $1, I guess. The more I think about it, the more it makes me chuckle. I thought that this was not in the right spot for me to be able to see through this, but I guess it is. Oh, so I'm just stupid. Oh, nope. Back. Get. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so now I just need to come here in the past, which, honestly, this whole dungeon, now that I'm playing it again as an older person than when I originally played it, it's not making much sense to me. I'm doing things in the present that are affecting the past. How does that make sense? I understand the past affecting the present, but how am I shooting the eye in this room in the present, going back in the past, and that opening the door in the past? Before people started viewing, he did acknowledge me and talk to me about forgetting to buy cheese at Kroger, so I told him to use that $1 to buy cheese. He's probably just focusing on like his actual like viewers right now, since they're all probably getting home from work or something, as opposed to babbling on with his sister or something. That'd be my guess, because it's not really great streamer-wise to solely speak with your sister. It's better to engage with the whole community or something. I don't know. That's my guess on his mindset. Or he's just ignoring you. There's the second generator. Oh, it opens up those. Cool. So that's back down at the bottom. I can confirm that the engine room is now fully operational. I suggest hurrying to the brig through the engine room and freeing the crew immediately. I'd rather go check the new stuff. I get that, but probably just ignoring me. Wait, that's this way. Yeah, I'm not sure how many people actively visit his stream, because like he's got like 200 and something followers, so that might imply that he at least gets like maybe 5 people who actively come and see him, minimum, on like, and maybe like at a peak he could get like a lot more than that. I'm not sure exactly, but so I'm not sure how professional he is. 7? Okay. I gotta... Wait, I don't think I have to. Yeah, I don't have to. Wait, yeah, I do. Don't squash me? Okay, that was close. Okay. He cusses a lot? Yeah. I mean, which, nothing wrong with it, his choice, but since I'm playing Nintendo games, I kind of wanted to keep away from cussing too much, just because a lot of Nintendo fan base tends to be people who are younger, so I figured I'd keep away from it on at least the Nintendo side streams for me. But he's playing Dead by Daylight on PC, which, I mean, whatever. I guess that you don't really have to worry about it as much in that. Plus, I'm trying to stick away from cussing too much in general, because, I don't know, I think it's an unhealthy habit. It's just hard to break sometimes, you know? Once you become an adult, you kind of get just, like, used to the real world just being full of it, so... Oof, barely made that. cool. So, there better be something good in here. Like a piece of heart or something cool. I better not get something stupid. Alright. Oh, come on. Family-friendly content. Yeah, I try and make it family-friendly, but not like... Because YouTube has a thing about things being aimed at children. I don't want it to be aimed at children, so... I just want it to be family-friendly. Oh. Huh. You really came to save us. My circuits are glowing with happiness. Really? You came on board to find Nehru's flame? If you want to reveal Nehru's flame, you're going to have to regain control of this ship. The control room is next to the brig, but it's huge. The door is sealed shut, and you'll need a key to open it. Because there's a difference on YouTube between family-friendly and child-aimed. Child-aimed has to, like, abide by a bunch of, like, COPPA rules. C-O-P-P-A, I think, or something like that. So... I'm steering away from that because I don't know all the rules, and you can get in a lot of trouble for that. So I'm just going more towards the family-friendly side of it, which I think is what Nintendo's going for as well. Please take the key as thanks for rescuing us. Take this. Is this the boss? Oh yeah, Captain's cabin. No, this is not the boss key. It's just a small key. That's on the top deck, though. I know where that locked door is. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. You heard about all that? Yeah. It was kind of a big deal on YouTube for a little while because a lot of people's videos were getting striked as aimed at children. And so they were having to, what was it? Like, blatantly say, like, this isn't aimed at children. Minecraft videos were getting, like, struck and a bunch of things like that because Minecraft is a child's game. I don't know. There was, like, a lot of gray areas that people were freaking out about. Sorry to leave you on your own, but you look like you can handle it. We're counting on you. Cool, cool, cool. I figured Twitch would be a better place to go rather than YouTube because YouTube seems really iffy lately. So I've been focusing more on streaming than making YouTube videos. Because when I was in high school, I thought it'd be a lot of fun to make YouTube videos, but I don't know. YouTube seems like it's less welcoming than Twitch nowadays to me. But not everyone wants to play video games, and Twitch is more of like a gaming platform, so I don't know. Like Karina wouldn't really be able to get on Twitch and do makeup tutorials, although I guess she can, because Twitch is like kind of opening up to like regular, like real life streaming. So I don't know. Real life streaming is odd in my opinion, because people will like take their phones and stream themselves like going to the park or the gym or weird places like that. I'd feel a little uncomfortable like streaming strangers without their permission. Let's see. So I need to head up. Nope, that is not the tool I wanted. There we go. I think I'm nearing the end of this dungeon, honestly. So I've just got this captain's cabin I need to go in, and I think that'll give me the boss key somewhere in here, maybe. And then I'll have to go fight the boss of this ship, which isn't the captain, ironically. Did you see the message Kyle mentioned about like how at work where he works they had like a car fire or something like that? I think he might end up not either not showing up or just showing a blade or something because of that. So I'm not sure what he's going to be doing today. There's the boss key right there. I just don't know how to get in there. Maybe... Do I have to show up in here in the past, maybe? Yeah, I do, because it would get rid of these lasers. Okay, I can do that. Or no, the present. Sorry, not past. It's hard. I saw a brief message. Was it his car? No, he just works at a place that deals with cars in general. I don't know what exactly they do with the cars, but they have just a lot of like either scrap cars or cars that aren't working, or just ran. I don't know what exactly he does with the cars, but he'll have to. It's not mechanic or anything like that. I'm not sure what they do exactly. I think they might resell the cars or something after they do something else with it. But I think one of the cars on the lot sparked from the heat and caught fire. Like they might have collided two cars, and because of the extreme heat, the sparks were a little larger than normal, and ended up causing a fire that would started to spread, something along those lines. Whenever I was a kid, I lived next to a scrapyard, and the same thing happened while they were having a fire department drill through the scrapyard to kind of get used to going through like wreckage, and two little pieces of metal collided while they were doing that test, sparked a fire, and the fire spread all the way to my backyard as a kid. Stuff like that happens with cars and metal. If you have places like that you work. Kyle didn't seem very very surprised by it. He seemed like it was like just another day at work. Another fire started today. In the message. That's the kind of thing I got from it. I can't shoot that with this thing in the way. Can I blow that guy up with a bomb? Maybe? Yeah, that is pretty crazy though. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a hole in the ceiling. Can I shoot the time thing from in here? No? Anything? Oh, there it is. I can change it to the past from in here. There we go. So I don't know if Karina told you, but I had to, where I work required me to get a COVID test. All the employees and the other people in the building had to get a COVID test. And there was a huge line in all four hallways of the building heading towards the dining room of the building to get tested. I'd say probably like 300 people in total got tested. Which, I mean, it wasn't honestly that bad. There were a lot of people crying and sobbing and about how painful it was, but honestly, it was a little uncomfortable for just a second, and it was over. So it was kind of just like getting a shot. Not anything wild and extremely painful or something like everyone was making out, but I guess everyone takes pain differently. Oh, come on. There we go. Whew. I'm low on health. It's a good thing I've got 2 fairies. Rebecca had to because a coworker came in with a high fever for 3 days. She did a blood test. A blood test? Really? They can test it through blood? Well, why don't they just do like some blood work with everybody instead of shoving like a long Q-tip like 4 inches into your nose? It's a little weird. I had a coworker come in back like in April 14th maybe with COVID, but we didn't see any positives after that, so we assumed that she came in and we caught it before it happened, because they're very strict where I work on that kind of stuff. Like they're testing people for fevers and making us wear masks and all that before we can even enter the building. So That's why I guess that. But then I think recently, for the specific facility I work in, the government recently mandated that we all have to wear or get tested. So that's why they did everybody in the building gets tested. So I had to come in on a day I wasn't working today to get tested, along with all my other coworkers who either were or weren't working. So I guess I'm just going down and fighting the boss. I'd like some more hearts, so I don't have to waste my fairies, but... Is there a bird on... Can this bird take me to the sky? Go outside. Nope. I want to go back to Skyloft and see if I can maybe get some hearts and maybe upgrade my shield while I'm up there real quick. Because these just seem to be dropping arrows. I don't need any more arrows. But I don't think there's a bird up here. Your friend had it. She's better now, but all she had was a fever. Yeah, some people are showing like either mild symptoms or they're completely asymptomatic. It's weird. It doesn't affect anybody the same way. Oh, you're awake, Karina. Are you gonna come over here to the room so we can sit and stream together? Or are you gonna keep laying down in bed and just watch? Why am I even coming down here? He's on a boat, and he's slashing fast, and he's got an aeronautical themed parachute. I'm on a boat. Alright. So I'm going to change it back to the present. So I can get off the ship. Because I need health. It's kind of scary only having 2 hearts. I don't like it. I guess Karina just wanted to say yeah and then continue to ignore me. Wait. Where's the boat? Oh, there's the boat. Okay. So where's a bird? There's a bird over here. Okay. He lost the boat and I didn't lose the boat. I just didn't realize it was like right behind me. Okay. I'm gonna fly to Skyloft and heal up and see if I can upgrade my shield at all. I might have to get some tumbleweeds to upgrade my shield though, which seems a little stupid, but it's a thing you have to do in this game, I think. Dropped my boat. Should have been more careful. I've lost it now. You're making me think of like you in the bathtub with like a little boat and a little rubber ducky just floating around. I can't find my boat. Where'd it go? And you're just like sitting on it. Heck yeah. So I know there are a lot of hearts around Skyloft, so I can just get some free heals this way. I'm just running around and picking them up. Oh, calm down, Fee. I get it. You want to talk to me. I don't want to talk to you. There we go. Some hearts. Actually, I think I can just sleep in a bed and it'll just heal me all the way up. So I'll just go in this random person's house and just take a little nap. A little 24-hour nap in their bed. I want to sleep until morning. which it's perpetually stuck in right now, so I'll sleep until the next perpetual morning. Because there's no daylight or day-night cycle in this game. Who are you? What are you doing in my bed? Yeah! Oh, that was a strange series of events. It'd be a little weird to run into just your home, just unlock the door to your house and just get all settled in, and then you just walk to your bedroom after a nice long day of work and you see Link just taking a nap in your bed. Doesn't even take his clothes off, just sprawls himself out with his knight armor on, chainmail and all. Alright. Upgrade my shield, buddy. Upgrade. You got it. Oh, I forgot you can upgrade your tools in this game too. Like your items you get from dungeons. So I need a bird feather for the first upgrade. Okay. Guess I'm hunting some birds. You changed your mind, well and all, it's fine. So did Karina just join the stream, say yeah, and then just go back to sleep or something? That's a little aggravating. I might have to go in there and check and see what she's doing. Just in the middle of a nap, just like kind of like, oh wait, I forgot Nathan's streaming. Open phone. Yeah. Okay. Fall back asleep almost instantly. Yee. So how does one... Okay. I think I remember how to hunt birds in this game. So you get your bug net, and you go down to Farron Woods and you scoop up the birds, and they give you bird feathers. She might be getting dressed and beautified. She does prefer to wear makeup on stream instead of be barefaced. She feels embarrassed being on stream without any makeup on. I don't understand as a man, but hey, whatever. She already had clothes like picked out for the day though, so I mean, she got a new skirt and a new, well not new, but semi-new shirt that she was wearing. She has this really long floral skirt that she got from the store for like $3 yesterday because it was on sale. It was like on double sale. Bed hobgoblin look is chic. This is what I want to be. Yeah. I think I heard a door open over in the hall over there, so might be her. Maybe she's in the bathroom. I don't know. All I know is she was awake for a moment, so it's giving me hope. Hope that I don't have to be here and entertained by myself, because I am an awkward person. Wait, what? I just noticed, when does railroad get built? This wasn't here before. I guess Bruce has been busy building the railroad. I'm gonna ask him about that. That happened. Hey, look who it is. It's her.
I am so tired.
Here, let me scoot over and make some room.
I don't even.
I did. Oh, maybe she will bless us with her presence. You forgot about Groose? Groose is the best. I love Groose. He's a bully in the beginning, but he's great. He has some character development, and he's just funny. I like him. His music's really silly as well. Granny says the crazy monsters, and he has the best cutscene in this game. Your mom gave me that. She gave me some chocolate with almonds in it. Granny says the crazy monster we saw could break free at any time, so we're not going down easy. There's nothing I hate more than being caught unprepared, so I'm brewing up a secret weapon to take on Big Ugly. It's not ready yet, but you can bet it'll go down in history as a Groose original. What's so funny, Karina?
There's strawberry.
What's so funny about strawberry? Did you bring in a box of Pop-Tarts? Oh, okay. Yeah, she did. She wants all the Pop-Tarts.
I just want 2 Pop-Tarts.
Then why'd you bring the whole box?
Because the box wasn't open, and you guys were talking shit about me, so I was like... Also, the Chihuahua's here.
Ooh, butterflies. I can play my harp.
That's really slow.
Give her a Pop-Tart.
No. She would die.
She would die from a strawberry Pop-Tart?
Yes.
What's a Pop-Tart that's healthy for her to eat?
Nothing.
Nothing?
She cannot have Pop-Tarts.
What about like a toaster strudel?
No.
There needs to be biscuits for dogs called Pup-Tarts.
There are, actually. I don't know where they sell them. I think there's like a recipe online for them, but there are such thing as Pup-Tarts. You are not the first one to put that, so... No, I don't think they're strawberry flavored. I think they're like bacon flavored or cheeseburger flavored or, you know, like meaty savory things.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay.
So what am I supposed to draw here? Does anybody know what this puzzle's about? I wasn't paying attention. He said something about an arrow.
Draw. Just draw something.
I'm gonna draw a triangle.
Draw a happy face. A happy face next.
Triangle.
Draw a strawberry.
Hey, I got some hearts. Was it? That was not what I was expecting would appear. I better do a little more research. Or over time, the power of the store. When that happens, I would like your help. Did I do it right? Was it a triangle? I think it was. Maybe. Anyhow, I'm gonna go for the birds. I got a little sidetracked.
Sorry, you can see like all my double chins right now.
All right, I just gotta carefully scoop these birds up. Okay.
I'm
Careful.
not awake enough to be pretty.
Careful. Get him. Get him.
You literally backhanded him and then forward-handed him.
I tried to forehand, then I missed, and then I like went more forward and backhanded. Okay? Don't judge me. It's harder than it looks. And now I've got to go respawn them by going back in the temple. You do know you have leftover food from the Italian place we ate at, right?
I want leftover food.
We have all the garlic bread left over.
A Milky Way midnight.
And yet you're eating a Pop-Tart at 6 p.m.
And a Pop-Tart. 2 Pop-Tarts, sorry. I usually only eat 1.5 and then save the half for later. And then when I realize I saved the half for later, I'm like, yeah, I didn't take them because I was like, I've never seen this brand of chocolate. I don't think I'm gonna like it.
So it's almonds and chocolate around.
More chocolate.
No, not
Nougat?
chocolate. No,
Caramel.
it's no. Toffee.
Toffee. Ugh. Sometimes I like toffee, sometimes I don't. I like Toblerones. How do you say that?
Toblerone?
Toblerones. Love Toblerones. Those usually have like honey and toffee in them, but they do it right.
Yeah, we didn't even eat the Italian that long ago. Swedish dwarves? Are there Swedish dwarves named Toblerone?
Toblerones are Swedish.
Oh, are they? I thought Toblerone was Spanish.
No, it's Swiss.
Oh.
It's Swiss chocolate, but
I didn't realize he was referring to Torbjorn. Because it's not that similar, if you ask me. I got a bird! Yeah! How's the bird only give me 1 feather? What's up with that? That's stupid.
I need this to melt a little bit.
Catches entire bird, strips it of one feather, and releases it.
Too much.
Link is too busy scarfing down the whole bird. He eats the whole bird and coughs up a feather, and that's how you get the one feather.
It's like, here's your one feather. Oh, I just love presenting her. She's just so precious. Little doggy legs.
His jaw hinges like a snake. That's terrifying.
Come say hi to everybody. Hello, everybody. Was there anybody new in the chat today?
Not today. Not so far. It's just been Danielle for the most part until you and Kyle decided to come at like the exact same time. No!
See, I saw Kyle commented after I did, and I was like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
he has Kyle, so.
No. Kyle had just come. At least that was the first time he sent a message. I'm not sure if he's been like ghosting in the back or something.
So, yeah, I can't, like on the app, you can't really see the previous messages, so I didn't notice that Danielle was in there. All I noticed was Kyle, and I was like, okay, cool.
He had to shower and heat up food.
He said Toblerone Overwatch.
Yeah, he was referring to Torbjorn. That was the whole Swedish thing he was talking about.
Dwarves.
Swedish, because Torbjorn's a Swedish.
Dwarf.
I didn't even get over there, and they got mad at me.
Yes, you are the true follower.
I'm gonna catch a beetle. Come here. There we go.
I'm gonna wake. Follower Danielle.
Woodland rhino beetle.
We love you. Come on, finish the heart.
Huh? Oh, sure.
Yes. How can we like?
It's fine as is.
How's your heart?
There's no need to try and perfect it.
Dude, if you say your body got swallowed up by a giant, would you stick around?
If you saw your buddy get swallowed up by a giant, would you stick around? That's what he's talking about.
Buddy! Okay, I'm sorry. I don't have my glasses on. I can't read.
By the way, this candy bar Frozen is awful. It's
It
good. It's good. It's
is.
good on its own. Frozen, no.
That's why I had to leave it thawing right now.
Like it's literally a solid brick when it's frozen.
So usually chocolate is good colder and frozen.
But this thing is like chocolate coating mostly other stuff.
Milky Way. Don't do it. That soft, gooey center doesn't stay soft and gooey. Excuse me, I should have known that, but...
I thought you said you were heating up your food, Kyle.
Can they hear my crinkling?
Yes they can.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I wouldn't wish this upon anybody. Puts it closer to Mike.
No, don't do that. Excuse me.
Strawberry. Just to you guys. Wait, am I allowed to eat on a...
Are you allowed to eat on stream? Yes. They have a whole category for eating on Twitch, Karina. There we go. I got my second feather. I think that's all I needed. I did what I was referring to was I wasn't around because of reheating and showering.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you get pretty sweaty at work, right? Because it's hot. That made it worse. I'm not allergic though for all up in my nose, guys. I'm sorry. I know it looks like I'm digging for gold, but it's just... It's
Danielle taught me that term today. Mukbang. Do you know what that means?
Mm-hmm. There's people that eat like ASMR type style, yeah?
Yeah, I never knew that term meant mukbang. I'd never heard the actual word for it.
Yeah.
I just thought that eating on camera meant just like a food vlog or something.
No, it's a lot of Asians. I think it's Koreans like started that trend.
So is mukbang not an English word? Okay. It'd be like saying databayo or something.
Databayo! ASMR mukbang. Oh yeah.
Pokemon. Yeah, I mean it does sound a lot like it. I wouldn't be shocked. Muck evolves into mukbang. That's Muck's mega evolution, or whatever Pokemon's doing nowadays.
I think mukbang has to do with like the sounds you make or something. That's why they're called
A lot of
mukbang.
Asian onomatopoeias are weird, in my opinion. Kind of like how a frog says "ghetto" instead of "ribbit." Like it's very different. They're not even similar. Alright. Wanted to upgrade my shield before I get to the boss, just because I felt like it. Wanted to see what it was like to upgrade. You got... Okay, yeah.
Okay, so it is...
Hey.
I'm sorry, I'm not this, ethnicity, so I might be butchering these words, but it's portmanteau. That's what they're called, and it says a mix of two words smashed together, and it's mukja for eating and bangsung for broadcast. So it's literally translated to eating broadcast.
That just sounds like a food vlog at that point.
What's up?
Because I'm pretty sure Twitch has like social eating or something like that as a category for food on their service. So I mean, it's literally just social eating, but for another country.
Yeah, let's just have a chihuahua eating on camera.
But you gotta like really amp up the sound so it's really like loud and sensual, and it's all you can hear is the dog just licking.
Sensual!
Yeah, that's what ASMR is, right? It's sensual sounds. Am I wrong? I don't like this version of the shield.
Yeah, I know.
I liked the original.
I like the chicken paws better.
This one looks a little weird. Can I upgrade it again to like one that's not so ugly? I can. I need more bird feathers. Come on.
Is that what you're doing right now?
Not anymore. I wanted to upgrade the shield at least once, and I upgraded it once. I'll get more bird feathers another time. It doesn't look so bad like when I'm running around with it, but
Why did I reply in the chat LOL?
that's what I was wondering. I'm like, I guess she felt like just being a little weird.
I am not awake, guys.
I can tell. Okay, I guess I'll go fight the boss now.
What boss?
The boss for the pirate ship. I'm already at the boss. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna jump off the ledge like a normal person.
The pirate ship?
Yes, pirate. Goblin.
Goblin.
Alright, so that's over in the yellow pillar, which is... Apparently I had to make a 320-degree turn just to get to the yellow pillar. She's still mentally laying in bed watching the stream.
Yes.
Or like mentally laying in bed dreaming about who knows what.
I just fell asleep for like an hour and a half.
Did you have any fun dreams?
No.
No? Any dreams at all?
I was literally tossing and turning, and it literally felt like I just closed my eyes and opened them.
Well,
And
that's how most naps are for me. So I
and
just
then
don't take them.
I saw his stream, and I was like, ugh, I forgot to share it with you guys. So I was like, they're not gonna be able to find it.
I mean,
But if you're following him, so
Danielle's been watching the stream almost the entire time. Like,
Yeah.
almost as soon as I started it, she joined, so...
yeah, well, when you follow somebody, it usually like pulls
It
a
gives you
little
an alert.
bing, so it like puts it on your. Anyways, but yeah, so
No, this is not where I want to go, actually. No! I went to click no. I have to...
just screwed the pooch. But yeah, so after that, I was like, I want to wake up, but I don't want to wake up. And I had to use the bathroom, and Chiquita followed me, and she wanted to come with me, so that is why she is also here and wide awake. Yes. Contrary to what you believe, she is not being tortured or held against her soul. Or held against her will.
Held against her soul. Because that makes sense.
I have her soul. It's a right, baby. It's a right, Chiquita. Chiquita, why do you look so uncomfortable? Are you uncomfortable? Cool? She like flinches every time I get closer to her. I love you, baby. What did I do?
I don't believe a word of it. That's what she's thinking.
See? She loves me. Promise you. She's not being tortured.
She's a little baby.
But yeah, I went to the bathroom and then came over here. After I got the Pop-Tarts. Of course.
I think this area would be a lot cooler to go through if I just used like the fish scale that I was able to, or the dragon scale to swim through.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I feel like it's kind of silly that I just got a dragon skill that enhanced my swimming, and
So
instead I use a boat to go through the ocean. I couldn't have just gotten an ability that allowed me to travel through time? That'd be kind of cool.
No, because that's a concept of Ocarina of Time, right?
Yeah, but Ocarina of Time is doing that only whenever you either place the Master Sword in the stone or pull it out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what I need to do. Oh wait, I'm just gonna save real quick and then we go to the boss store. That's what I'm gonna do. But I gotta go to the boss store in the past because the boss store is covered up by barbed wire in the present. Okay.
Oh my gosh, this Nullifer is killing me.
Yeah, it's everywhere. Wait, that's a dead end hallway.
So Chiquita's fur is like small,
They're very itchy, small little furs that...
kind of thick. They're prickly. If you sit on them or you get them in your clothes, they just kind of feel like a prick. Nullifer is so thin and wavy. Chiquita's is straight, by the way. So Nala's is thin and wavy.
Yeah, Nala's
So
a
whenever-
long-haired dog, so it's very different from Chiquita's short hair.
Whenever it gets in the air or in like our clothes or furniture, I just get like, I can't. It just,
I don't think that's the right way to go.
it like sticks on my nose hair or something. I swear.
So where exactly is the boss door? I don't remember.
So Danielle caught you digging for gold.
Digging for gold?
Yeah.
Where?
You said that she told you
Huh?
digging for gold.
I said that I was itching my nose a lot
Yeah. So. Okay.
because of Nala's fur.
She
It wasn't like just going at it in my nose or something like that.
Nah, just on live stream, just stick your finger up here. Yeah. Don't play.
I can't remember where the boss store is. I guess I could just use a map instead of just running around aimlessly. Okay, so it's down on basement floor 2.
That you have a fat booty.
That's mean. How dare you call her booty fat? I need to go this way.
Dean not streaming anymore?
He might be. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. Alright, boss door.
I just go.
It is a skull.
Missing.
Oh.
That.
Just need to rotate it, I think.
Yeah.
Cool. No, he was for a while, but not now. Okay. Okay. Oh, music's ramped up. Tentacles. The Kraken. Or is it a giant squid?
Sunshine.
Sunshine.
Um,
What makes you think of sunshine?
it's a kraken. It's the squid.
Yeah, I was about
Yes,
to say.
blue.
It
Blooper.
is. I was just trying to see if you could remember the name, because I was just like, it's not the Kraken. It has a name, Karina.
Thank you, Cal. You saved my ass.
These tentacles belong to a monster of considerable size. The current situation is difficult to determine with this complete. Just
Can it please do?
forcing it back with sacred power. The next thing to further assess the current situation. I don't care. Just let me cut things. Okay. Sacred power must mean Skyward strikes. Yeah. Skyward. Barrel?
Yes, I have very fanatical pants that aren't in season.
Oh, well, can't go back down there.
Because I was like, I don't want to get dressed. Ow!
You were wearing pretty floral clothes earlier.
I was, but I was kind of sleeping, so I took my clothes off.
Well, yeah, but I mean, is it? You
So
didn't,
when I woke up, the clothes was closed.
you didn't feel like putting them back on? You felt like putting on different clothes?
It was pizza shirt and
Pizza shirt.
it says, my head says gym, but my heart says pizza.
Gotcha. What's the symbol on the blanket? Oh, it's the weakness mark in Shadow of the Colossus. The little like mark that shows the weakness, the weak spot of the Colossus.
This is one of Nathan's blankets. Yeah, because he's a nerd.
Yeah, I bought it
mean-
from someone who handmade it.
I only saw a corner and my brain itched.
So I guess I'm just going this way.
We also recently bought, excuse me, I'm sorry, a rug, a Zelda rug.
Yep.
It still hasn't come in the mail, and I don't know if it's going to come in the mail or if we have to go pick it up, like from the office. But it's gonna be big.
It'll be cool though. It's a huge rug, so we might have to move some furniture like around just to get it on the floor so we can get in here. Where's your flood? I don't think flood's gonna help out against Abyssal Leviathan.
Oh my god.
This boss is like stereotypical Zelda boss. The boss. This is
Dude.
probably my least favorite boss in
He
the
is
series.
bongo. He is bongoing.
Can you guess what his weakness is?
His eye.
How did you guess?
Oh! It's always that one. I don't like how it, like, pulsates like that. Bro.
Alright, got it.
And I don't mean to offend anybody, but for some reason he looks like a Jamaican bongo.
Is it because he looks like he has dreadlocks?
And he's like doing this situation. which is like boom,
Oh,
boom,
come on.
boom, 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 boom. You should put some like reggae music behind it.
Reggae music.
Reggae music? No,
Yes.
then it's gonna be like
You can't play it on the screen.
feedback.
I mean, you can play them. No. Well, I cut his hair. I couldn't get to his eye in time. That's dangerous. Oh, I didn't have it charged up in time.
I think we're doing one music to watch your stream.
Are we? How many people does it say are currently watching? Do you know?
3, but I don't know which 3. But
Well, then it doesn't sound like more people to me.
no, but when I counted like the total amount, it was 7.
What, the total who tuned in? Was it? No, 6 was the max at one time.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Oh, Chihuahua, sorry.
Ah!
Sorry.
He's swinging his arm down like he's that one Dark Souls boss. Something Discharge, I think is his name. Ceaseless Discharge, yeah. It looks like it could be one of those monsters on the SpongeBob movie.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Go with the eye dropping ones?
That's just Kyle probably not spelling. Let go on the beach.
Waggle. Waggle.
I always forget about Ceaseless Discharge because I always cheese him. I never like fight him the proper way. I haven't fought Ceaseless Discharge the proper way in a long time. So he's always one I always kind of like glance over when I'm thinking about Dark Souls. Oh, this way. It hit his regular old level.
Oh, you finally got a bow.
I did. That's the item I unlocked in this dungeon. Don't.
Ooh. Bravo, Jamaican. Jamaican this difficult. I can't. Awful. Sorry. I offended myself. Oof.
There we go.
Hey. This dude reminds me of the Cyclopses on the Pokemon. They're like certain bosses that the only way you can kill really is if you shoot them. So I'll load up on arrows and just hit an extreme. He doesn't have suction cups on these tentacles.
Does he not?
That's what those little yellow dots are supposed to be, but...
Ah, I missed. He got me. I knew it.
I like his little teeth.
I don't.
He's trying to go...
Oh, come on. I'm trying to, like, aim at him. Stop it.
So why does it have... Oh. Man pecs.
Why does he have nipples? Well, maybe it's a girl. You never know.
He doesn't have nipples.
Does it not?
No, he just has
Oh, just man breasts?
flab.
Or not even man breasts, just breasts
Look.
without nipples.
Yeah, he has little, like, pouches.
I guess to make it look more humanoid, possibly. Where were those barrels coming from exactly?
You're not getting any Pop-Tart.
But what if I want some? He didn't like that. Open that eye. Oh, what? Snake hair? What is this?
Medusa!
No, it's the lady from Monsters Inc. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. The one that calls my Skyward bear or whatever.
Yeah, Snoopy Bear. I win.
Did I get that right? Was
Something like that. What second phase was easier than the first phase? I don't understand. Isn't the second phase supposed to be harder?
It is.
I guess they wanted me to spam the swinging.
Waggle controls.
Waggle controls. I gotta waggle. It's time to diddle. It's a Game Grumps reference.
Oh.
Diddle kid. Waggle, waggle, waggle. Is this gonna give me my fire?
No, she doesn't like it.
What? How is this ship Nehru's like thing? That's weird.
I tried, but she doesn't like it.
Hey, I have my second row. Can I Skyward Strike with a stab? You can.
That's cool.
Poke. She has so much drool on her chin.
Our dog suffers from excessive drooling.
She wants that Pup Tart. I don't blame her.
Do you want one? There's some more.
No, I'm good. I don't like strawberry Pop Tarts. The only Pop Tarts I like are the chocolate ones.
Sinners!
Like fudge or s'mores.
Sims! Those are ones I probably don't want.
Chocolate chips also very good.
They got like the strawberry and the blueberry ones.
Hey, chocolate is really good. I like chocolate flavored things. Don't hate on chocolate.
I'm a good puppy. Until I try to bite my sister's face off. Block, block, block.
I like fudge, strawberry, and blueberry. The flames of Nehru have transformed the blade, expanding Fi's power. She can now help you use your dowsing. I didn't get to finish reading that, but thanks. I can douse up to that many things at a time.
Wow, but you
I'm never going
for
to.
one thing at a time.
I don't think you can fill it up that high. Can you? Is that even possible? I've never needed that many dowsing targets at one time. Whoa, my hand is glowing. 2 Triforces. Dean like the brown sugar ones.
No, the
Old
brown
Spice.
sugar ones are good too, like the cinnamon.
Power. Sorry, I was reading Kyle's thing. With your sword enhanced, you can learn a new melody. I recommend we return to the Isle songs. Okay. What were you saying, Karina? About the brown sugar?
Yeah, I like the brown sugar one too. I like the cinnamon ones.
I'm not a big fan of the brown sugar one, honestly. I didn't really grow up on Pop Tarts, so.
I didn't either, but I love them. I grew up on those Uncrustable things.
I didn't. I just made sandwiches if I was hungry for a sandwich. I didn't, go out and buy an Uncrustable for way too much money. Because that's just a little silly for how much it is. You can get a loaf of bread and the ingredients to make sandwiches and make as many sandwiches as Uncrustables and save quite a bit of money if you're asking me. If you're going for cheap food.
You are a pirate.
You are a pirate. What's that from? Do you know? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
No? I feel like I heard a song that did that.
Yar.
You are a pirate.
Yar har fiddle de dee.
Maybe it's a VeggieTales thing.
Is that how you say it? How do you say it? Yar har fiddly dee.
Yeah? That sounds about right. It's Lazy Town?
It's a pretty cake.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. What?
Come on, you can't be lazy.
That's more explicit. Okay.
Everything has an explicit side nowadays.
To the sky. Squeeze the pup snout. I think I'm gonna go back to the Farron Woods and see if I can get some birdies. Just so I can get the next level shield. I think I needed tumbleweeds to upgrade one of my items, though. You technically don't need to upgrade your items to get through the game, though, I don't think. So I don't see the real...
Except for the masters.
No, but what I'm talking about is like your regular items that you get from the dungeons.
Sorry, somebody keeps messaging me. Oh, it's a trial.
Oh wait, I need to go to the woods. What am I thinking?
It's the pirate.
Oh, the Lazy Town Pirate song?
Yeah.
Pretty shield, so I'm going to go get a pretty shield. Even if it doesn't do much of anything extra. I want a better looking shield. And it only costs me 3 extra feathers, so what's the problem? Behind the temple. Yes. It's a sky pirate, a skyrit.
Arg, a Skyward.
Oh, no, the birds. I didn't know I was right next to them. Skyrim. Skyward sounds like something from Skyrim, if I'm being honest.
Maybe that's what he was going for.
Maybe. They don't call them Skyrits in One Piece when they go to Skypiea. Ever think of that? New Pokemon? But what would it be, like flying dark type? Because he's like a flying thief?
Yes.
That's the only thing I can think.
He would be,
Because there's no like steel type. Or, I mean, steel in the sense of stealing something.
he would be like part water. Yeah, dark water. Uh-huh.
Dark water? But he's not on water anymore. He's in the sky. It would make more sense if he was like a regular pirate being dark water, but since he's like up in the sky, I feel like it would be flying dark. And a regular pirate would be dark water.
I don't know, think of thieving Skyrits.
The seagulls?
Those seagulls. You leave your fry in your hand for 2 seconds. It's gone. Just swoop down. Ka! Yoink.
Alright. I got myself a feather. 2 more to go. They really should have a better way of getting feathers. This is just silly.
Now I can get this MP5 going.
I guess they intend for you to be getting feathers leisurely through the game. No, I'm good. I already ate mine. I'm more in the mood for that garlic bread that we have left over.
You want me to grab it?
No, I'll eat it here in a bit.
I don't know what it is either. I didn't look it up.
No! Is there a faster way to enter next to this area? It might be this over here. This might be faster. But then I'm gonna like hop down and scare the birds before I can ever get a chance to... Oh, I haven't pushed this yet. Bruce made a roller coaster around the whole place to help fight the what's the name
Oh,
of
the
that
black thing that comes
Yeah,
up?
I don't remember what it's called.
I don't either. I try to avoid it. It looks gross. It looks gross. And it looks gross.
No! You have to time that like so perfectly. It's stupid. Like it's a lot harder than it looks.
So Gatorade and chocolate, not the best mix.
Well, Gatorade's like saltier than you think, but whenever you have all that sugar in your mouth, it hides the sugar that's in the Gatorade. It's meant to hide the salt, I would assume.
It was never meant to be. Give it up. Kyle says it was never meant to be.
What was never meant to be? The birds?
No.
Ugh, come
The
on.
feathers.
I want the feathers.
It's like catching bugs at Animal Crossing.
No, catching bugs in Animal Crossing is easy. This is stupid.
Oh. So do I have a story for you? I got my first scorpion a couple of days ago. I think it was 2 days ago. I inch forward, he does his little. I inch forward, he does his little. And then I get real close, and I'm like, bet. I got you. Yes. First scorpion. Swing my net. He is off by like a centimeter. Guess who gets stung? Me. I get stung.
I've caught 2 scorpions without getting killed by them once. I haven't gotten killed by a bug yet in that game.
I don't have that unlocked yet.
Sad day. Very sad day. I got no scorpions and I got stung.
Or a barrel.
Your dog wants up.
She does. We need to get you more eye drops.
You
You're
need a
starting
bigger.
to get your allergies.
You can get a bigger net in this game. You can upgrade your net. So maybe I could do that, and this would be a lot easier.
Nathaniel.
What's up?
Her anal glands are expressing.
Well, go express them for her. I don't know.
So one of Chiquita's anal glands, is
It is very gross. I agree.
swollen. She can't push out her juices naturally. Now this is kind of gross to talk about, but so we have to express it externally for her by squeezing her booty. It's so gross. It's the worst smell in the world. When the vet does it, it gets everywhere. They joked about getting like targets in the room.
Nathan.exe is shutting down. I know, it's fantastic content.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to catch birds while we talk about dog buttholes.
No, but I really understand the smell.
If I just quietly come along and go, ah! No, I missed! I could have gotten all 3 at once there.
Baby, your booty is so stinky.
I
When
think-
it gets on material, though,
I think
it's
that was the
worse.
right way to go, though, was like the slow creep up, though.
So the big thing is.
I'm sure it was comical for you, but for me, it was just very sad and depressing. All
Where
right,
are my socks?
I'm coming for you,
I'm
bird.
gonna go get my socks.
I'm coming. No, no! Why does it, like, keep going above the ground rather than at the bird? I keep... Okay. It is very soul-wrenching, I agree. Do I have to, like, really aim low and just... Okay, so you have to aim a lot lower than you think. Because if I just, like, aim down at my legs, it's not low enough. I have to go even further down just to get this to work properly. Capture the earth. That's what it feels like I'm doing. My net's dragging across the inside of the ground just to catch stuff. I scared the birds! No! The panic swinging at the net after you miss. Well, I'm just hoping. Like, because I've gotten them on the backswing before, just like wiggling the controller. It's just not like, I'm trying to find a technique to get it more consistently. 2 spook, 5 them. Yeah, these birds are spooked easy. Okay, let's lower it down to like here, maybe. Like that should be good, possibly. And then just slowly like nestle my way over to the birdies. Don't worry about me, birdies. I'm not doing anything. I just want a feather from each of you. Come here. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. So, How many feathers was that?
They don't look very good. I don't like them, but I mean.
Hey, I have enough feathers. Alright, we don't have to go through this agonizing just
So the ultimate
nonsense anymore.
going to be
Ugh.
Archangel, Tackle,
I can go upgrade my shield and then enter the vortex up in the sky to learn my next song. If I'm being completely honest, I don't know what Karina said she was doing right now, so I don't know where she went. I was kind of like laser in on getting the bird feathers. Okay, see you in a bit.
all this stuff.
And I don't mean to ignore Karina, but I end up doing it by accident because my brain can only like focus on one thing at a time. I should really take my ADD medicine again.
So the MP5 is pretty much
Agonizing over cards. Are they Magic the Gathering cards? What other cards would they be for me? I don't know. Maybe you're really into Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not sure. Maybe you're just into cards in general. I don't know you very well, Kyle. I know you like Magic, but who am I to say you don't like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon? I know you like Pokemon as a game. I'm not sure if you're into the Pokemon card game, though.
as long. It's just an
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Upgrade. Let's see. Upgrade that shield. Yeah, boy. Alright. Yes, please. Okay.
You know, one time, remember one time I
Okay. I thought that said Yu-Gi-Oh! No Yu-Gi-Oh! For me. What Cream's doing? Oh, I think she's expressing Chiquita. Okay. This shield looks a little weird. There's like a face on the top of it. I don't like it. Do I need feathers for the next upgrade? Or is there even a next upgrade? Oh, that's the max level of that shield. Oh, really? Okay. The max level of the shield's a little weird looking. Because of the improvement to your sword, you can now use your dowsing ability to locate treasure. Ooh. Express yourself, not like that. I don't think humans have anal glands to express, so we're lucky.
I think the way I have it's going to be more than good enough.
Oh, I can get like treasure in general like that for crafting materials. That's cool. I don't like the face on the shield that much. I get that it's like supposed to be the goddess statue's face, like Hylia, but I don't like the face staring at me at all times. It's a little uncomfortable. I kind of like the first variant of the shield the most. It could be worse. It could be if it was the gypsy's face. Is it a gypsy? I don't think it's a gypsy. It's a fortune teller. Are you talking about the fortune teller's face? The fat one with like the piercing eyes? Because if it were that one's face, I'd be a little extra uncomfortable. Whatever. Baby man girl face. That's one way to put it. Alright. I think I'm nearing the end of this game. I think this next dungeon I end up going to will be the final dungeon of the game. Maybe? No. Yes? Maybe. Because I'm about to get the Master Sword, I think. Because this is the final flame for my sword, and then it'll be the unawakened Master Sword, and then I'll have to go take it somewhere to awaken it. So maybe it's 2 dungeons. I can't remember. I figured.
What's surprising is she didn't have a lot of juice, so.
The interior clouds?
Probably didn't have a lot of juice because she already farted.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. I have to come in here, but this doesn't have a dungeon. It just has like a place where I learn my new songs. Yeah, no, it's just there is a giant sky whale that eventually comes into here though. I don't know when that happens in the story. I don't know if you remember that, Kyle. But there is a giant sky whale in here that I have to land on and ask a few questions. I don't think he's in here yet. I wonder if that whale is related to the whale in Link's Awakening. The giant sky whale in that. Now that I think about it, because I didn't think that about there being two giant sky whales until after I recently played Link's Awakening again. Karina, stop breaking things.
Can they hear her clickety clack?
Can you who clickety clack?
Can they hear Chica's clickety clack?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I can't hear it.
Here you go.
I don't hear what happens through the stream. I only hear the game audio.
Okay.
So, if you wanted to know, you'd have to like go on your phone and check it out yourself. Put some earbuds in or something. Why in the world do you have to crawl into this place? That is a good point. Why didn't they just make a door? I mean, no one's ever entered this building except for the goddess. The goddess built this specifically for the hero to enter. So I guess the goddess just wants to make sure that the chosen hero isn't fat. That's the only way I can think. He's got to be thin enough to crawl through that little hole.
But what if he's too buff to fit through it?
Well, then that's also a problem, right? He's got to be agile. I have important information. When you struck the crest with Skyward Strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. She's a lolly. I wouldn't say the goddess is a lolly. I'd say she's just chibi, like you said. Chibi doesn't necessarily mean young. It just means like... That's just like a design choice. What do you call that? Style? When you struck the crest with a Skyward Strike... plus, maybe she's like not actually a lolly because she's like, oh, she looks like a lolly, but she's really 2,000 years old.
That's still considered a lolly.
Is it?
She looks like a lolly.
There was a guy over there with blues, right?
But is it considered still? I don't know.
Lolly just means that they look young.
Does it? I thought it just meant they were.
No.
What if she's really short but like really wide? I'm pretty sure that's just like wide peepo. Wide Pepe? Yeah, there's that. That's both. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I am the one guiding you from my place at the edge of time. I was mixing up Wide Pepe and Nasa Peepo. Nasa Peepo. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with another gift. Are you opening up a Coke? Make use of the power of these gifts, and you will most certainly find the path to the sacred flames. Now I bestow unto you another melody. Let it serve you the key and unlock your final trial. Elden Volcano.
We have the,
Hashtag blessed.
I don't know if you can see that. Wait, this way? It's no.
There you go.
There. Well, I tried.
Karina, just give me the bottle cap.
I'm at an angle from you guys, so...
It's Georgia Peach Coca-Cola. It's really good.
Not clear, not clear.
It's best Coke.
They have Georgia Peach and Raspberry in a glass bottle at the store that we've been getting for, I'd say, maybe a year now, and it's really good. We like to get the Georgia Peach specifically, not so much the Raspberry. We tried the Raspberry and it was okay.
I like the raspberry. I think Nathan thought it was a little too artificial.
Yeah, it didn't taste as natural as the peach Coke does. The peach Coke tastes like they actually put like maybe peach concentrate or something in it. The raspberry tastes like they made a flavor that tastes like raspberry and then put it in there.
I got these new earrings today.
Din's power.
I think they're really pretty. I'll show you.
100% wasn't clear. There was a flavor on the
I have committed Din's power to my memory. Okay, cool.
Sorry, my ears swell really easily. They only usually take, it's gonna happen again. But it's really cute, and it has like this like color changing crystal almost. It's like a cat's eye, but not.
Oh,
I think they were going for Moonstone, but it's not Moonstone because it has like a glaze and it's not like, because Moonstone almost looks like mermaid, you know, it's like purple, pink, green, blue, but these aren't. These literally look like a cat's eye, but white. Because at certain angles you can see that
It's like a
cat eye.
semi-transparent pearl. I don't know.
Yeah,
Looks like
so
milk opal.
that's basically what Moonstone is. It's a milk opal, but it's not because like I said, Moonstone is almost transparent and has like that bluish purple, greenish kind of tint going on, like an opal. And this one doesn't. This one's just white, and it's excuse me, it is a little transparent, but it literally makes the line like a cat eye. Cat eyes are usually green though, so. Look at all them birds. Are they birds or are they monsters?
Do a barrel roll? I don't think you can do that in this game. I don't think I can like shake the nunchuck and just kind of do anything special like that. The most special thing I can do is just charge.
He's on Spyro.
I mean, the term "do a barrel roll" is from Star Fox, Karina. I don't think you've played Star Fox though, have you?
I'm not. I've played Spyro. Spyro does a barrel roll. Most people don't use his barrel rolls, but
Do a flip. Alright, now I have to be sneaky in Elden Volcanoes area, I think. I have to do like a stealth mission without any of my items or something like that,
Pink
if I
Panther.
remember correctly.
Whole time, Pink Panther theme song in the background.
I think that I get captured by Bokoblins, they take my items and I have to slowly gather them back. Stealth-like.
Da 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 da. Da da da.
I want to take them out. But
Welcome back.
I realized you stopped commenting, and I was like, "Is she just watching now?"
No, I think she said she had to go take,
Fur babies out.
yeah, something like that.
Fur babies are important. Sadly, my Chihuahua, or not sadly, it's a good thing, I guess. She only poops like once a day, and if I take her out,
No, this isn't the sneaking part.
she won't poop inside.
There must be a whole other section of the game that I'm forgetting.
But she's pad trained, so I mean we do have pads everywhere. So usually she'll use the pads. If not, she'll just go in front of the doors because she wants out. So she'll wait in front of the door. Speak of the devil, and the devil shall appear. She's in here now.
Because I feel like there's like a whole section of the game I'm probably forgetting about. Because it seems like I'm remembering a bunch of things and expecting them to happen, and then they don't end up actually happening. So it's a little weird experiencing that I am.
Bird seeds.
Ah!
You go eat the bird seeds. Eat that what you did.
I was getting impatient and wanted to cross.
You go eat bird
Like,
seeds.
it's really weird if Fire Temple the last one, but I don't remember this game being long.
What do they hit?
Oh god.
So they were using a long range SMG. Nothing that should have run with shoes from the looks of things.
I wouldn't call this game short. Like, I've been getting through it relatively quickly, if I'm being honest, because I played it before, so a lot of the stuff that would stump some people up hasn't really stumped me up that much.
Yes, please let your son stink.
You can hear Nathan brewing in the background. There's a wall right this way, and he's right on the
Also
other room,
playing.
so
With somebody.
that's what you hear. He's playing, I think, Call of Duty or something, so.
Oh yeah, this SMG already has a lot more
Can't go
So, fun fact, my Chihuahua's really smart, besides being a Chihuahua. You know those little EOS, Evolution of Smooth or whatever, those little like chapstick balls? You know how you twist on the cap and twist it off and use it and then twist it back. Anyways. So, one year, when I was in college, I bought the little peppermint one. Similar to this one that I've been using, but this one's the actual, like, sticky. Yeah, no. Not only did she chapstick the peppermint one, but she somehow managed to untwist that little EOS ball. Like, how does a dog literally twist something? She literally held it in her paws and chewed at it and twisted it until it fully twisted off, and then she got to the insides. But now she craves peppermint. So anytime I put on any peppermint chapstick, she's like, I want it. And then yes, I looked it up. I made sure that the peppermint's okay for dogs and everything.
I'm gonna run to the restroom while this is going on, so there you go.
Beautiful scene.
I gotta go patty.
Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to a new silent realm. Ooh, Nathan's gonna have fun with that. Think your Kalimba can do better? I don't know. I was hoping to. I was gonna do like an unboxing channel, you know, change my name to Risu, which means squirrel in Japanese. But no. So far, all the boxes that I ordered are like extremely delayed because of COVID, and so I'm not doing that yet. I might still, but
We got a trophy. We can get shot.
maybe a vlog about the dogs. But I'm not a very interesting person. I think I've said this already. I'm kind of boring. Don't do much.
Is it yellow?
So
I'm sure there's gonna be action.
I kind of just watch anime. I could, but
Yeah, there's already like a bunch.
I don't know.
Guess we'll join in the parade.
Do you want to start a channel with me? Oh my god, Danielle. Is that an offer? We can do it together. I have the camcord. You just come over here. Well, see, now I'm married to a tech expert. So, Nathan was gonna edit everything and help me out with that. I was thinking about like doing like simple like makeup things too, but I kind of don't wear makeup often enough to really do that. And I'm not an expert, and I don't want to like tell people things if it's not true. I don't like offending people. I am very non-confrontational.
Did I miss anything important?
We're talking about YouTube channels, and if we're gonna start one.
Oh, I already have a YouTube channel.
You do, but I was talking about me.
You, okay. I was telling Danielle about that before because I remember you like mentioning a few times that you wanted to post like unboxing videos or maybe makeup videos or something.
Yeah, but I could do your makeup. You know what I really like though? Those like my dog picks my makeup, or like the like Twitter picks my makeup and things like that. Instagram picks my makeup. We can make a roulette wheel, just put colors on it, and just like spin. And that's what we'll use for everything. Twitch picks your makeup? Yeah, I can do that too.
Yeah, just have the chat donate, and whichever poll donates the most is what makeup you have to do.
Yeah.
They're gonna end up just choosing some clown makeup or something. Just set the clown makeup really high, like, you know, $500 or something crazy.
Yeah.
And then, hey, you put on clown makeup, but you make a bunch of money. You stand within the Silent Realm, the third trial. It will test the limits of your power. To locate the last flame that will enhance your sword, you must complete the final challenge and achieve spiritual growth once again.
God, Chiquita, you still stink.
Does she?
You don't smell it?
We'll spray her butt with a little bit of, I don't know, butt-safe perfume. If such a thing exists.
Butt safe.
I can be a clown for that much. I think anybody could.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'll drop. Let me take some of that. I might buy an armor box.
Is there a crown emoji? Let me do that.
So where's the closest tier from here?
Hey.
Because I don't want to run out here into nothing. Ooh, is that a tier? Was that a tier? Nope, that was lava.
There we go.
So I don't know where the closest tier to here is. A clown emote? Use your map? Oh, that's a good point. I forgot. What? It's not on the map.
I think you have to at least get the first one. Like, initiate it.
Fine. I'll run into death mode.
He still looks like a panda to me. I don't know why. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. It's just maybe you need to uncover them. So maybe you need to get, like, the first one.
Yeah,
He's pushing these stairs. He's pushing these stairs.
it's possible.
Excuse me.
Ah?
Or maybe not. See, what I'm thinking is you need to get that
Maybe
like
it's
stone one first.
Yeah, you
I'm thinking it's because I died the first time, so the second time it showed them all on my map to make it a little easier on me.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Oh, no.
They finished these
Nope.
guys off. I shot both of them.
Okay, this is a little frustrating. Okay.
You can kill them now? No.
Can I kill these guys? Is that what you said? No.
God, Chiquita. Oh. Guys, I'm so close to puking. I'm sorry.
Well, don't puke.
Like, I felt terrible when I woke up just now.
There's a thing there.
Oh, I see people.
And now I feel terrible.
No, 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 no. I'm dead.
Yes,
It's
you are.
over.
And the thing's right next
He's
to me.
right next to me. Yeah,
Right next to you.
he's gonna just slap my butt.
One swing and you're dead.
He's slapping me. Okay, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
That is
It's
my hand.
easiest game I've ever played. No?
Woo!
Hey, there's the tier. I'm fine. Easy. Don't even have to try.
Oh, they don't stop where they stop?
No, they just go back to
Go
where they
back.
were. Ooh, Dusk Relic. I need one of these.
Nice.
Calculated. Planned.
There. Seems fun. We just go for it. Not
Plain?
to fuck this up.
You meant to say planned, Karina.
Is that what it says though?
Yeah, it says planned. Asterisk.
Planneed. Planneed.
I'm pretty sure the word I'm pretty exposed to.
Okay.
I'm awful. Don't
Don't
mend
mend.
me.
Don't mind me. Okay. I was like, what does he mean by mend DM me? Is he asking me to not DM him? What? Or is he saying he's a dungeon master? It's a miracle that I do invoices at work.
Yes, it is, Kyle. And did graphic design.
I wonder if I can make that jump.
No.
I wish we at least had it. Is there a way up here?
I can maybe make that one. Nope. Oh, I could have if I aimed better. Does that start the whole trial over? It doesn't. They're kind.
Do it!
I'm doing it
Do
again.
it, you coward!
I'm not a coward. I'll do it. Oh, I made it. Who's a coward now? What you gonna say? I took a shortcut. Okay. Drop. I think I have to do the slide, but I can't remember if I have to do the slide. Let me go check. Just the slide is indeed open. I gotta take the slide down Eldon. Yep. I love me a slide. Is anything up there? Yep.
Hey, what are you doing?
There's someone straight ahead of us. See him? Hey,
Slide. Alright, here we go. Oh, can't touch the water. That's scary.
Can't touch this. Da, 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 da.
Ding, ding. Can't touch. So, there's not one over there. I need to get that one. I'm gonna get the harder one first, I think, which is probably this one. Oh, that water's gonna get me, isn't it?
Maybe instead of separate channels, we can do one channel but post both separate vids and vids.
People do stuff like that. They do like collabs with channels to where they'll collaboratively have a channel together with like a team of different people, and you can assign different roles to each other, or just post different videos in the same channel. And you can have like different schedules. So one person posts their videos on Monday, Wednesday, other people Tuesday, Thursday, if that's what you want to do, or alternate weeks if you don't want to make videos that often. Stuff like that.
Yeah, I just want to be able to think of content, because I'm not interested. What do the berry things do that aren't the din power things? So
The little white ones? The little white ones are what make the tiers have the pillar of light above them.
Yeah.
That will tell you where the
Those
tiers are.
indicate where.
So if
everything
you
is.
just all willy-nilly eat those things, you're not going to be able to know where all the tiers are. If you eat too many of them and don't leave some for later. You mean? Oh, I missed it!
Aw,
I'm not going to make
damn.
another loop, am I?
I'm gonna post whatever. See, I wish I had your confidence. I literally would just be there like, hi. Okay, bye.
I mean, a lot of people have the mindset of it's my channel, I'll post what I want.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
He is stupid.
How did I get hit behind the car? How does he see me?
I mean, technically, Nathan is uploading these, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to upload the streams. It just takes a while to
So,
keep caught up.
on his YouTube channel. So,
Although I don't know many people who are going to be very interested in watching a full, 3 to 5 hour stream.
run.
Yeah.
Ding, ding. There you go.
So I need to get to that thing somehow. Which I think I need to go this way for. I think it's just faster to get this thing than trying to get the slide one.
Probably declutter / moving, Pokemon card, unboxing, hobbies, dog vlogs.
Dog vlogs. It's not a bad idea.
I watch PewDiePie's long streams on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, if the people are funny and interesting,
Which I am not.
so some people will dedicate themselves to a whole 5-hour video, or they'll break it up, watch maybe 1 hour a day. But we're not very interesting.
If it's only a duo and a solo,
Yeah, I can't keep things as interesting and attention-grabbing as PewDiePie can, because he's been doing it a lot longer.
Yeah, I do understand that, but PewDiePie is also attractive.
Wow, trashing on us.
yeah, he's down.
The attractive Swedish man out just wins on looks.
Wow. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Damn.
And the solos are hardcore taken out by a little bit.
I'm joking though. Nathan is very handsome.
No, I was trying to.
I
I
thought
was
you
trying
were
to
saying
turn
no.
left there. I hate this video game.
Aw, thank you. I think you're interesting too. I mean, we have been friends since high school. Well, actually, we've been friends, correction, since what, intermediate, younger.
Drink the red Kool-Aid. I don't want to drink the red Kool-Aid, Kyle. The red Kool-Aid is danger Kool-Aid.
I just say high school because, you know, memory and can't really remember anything before the age of 13.
No, why couldn't I? It's over.
Yeah, you keep jumping into the spicy Kool-Aid.
I haven't jumped into the spicy Kool-Aid once.
You died in the spicy Kool-Aid like
That's,
5 times.
the red Kool-Aid is not the lava.
The red Kool-Aid is the water.
Yeah, and I haven't jumped in the water once to
But
do
he's
this.
saying the spicy Kool-Aid.
Oh, what?
Uh-oh.
It's over.
Oh!
Just take me out. Oh, dodged. I'm an elite gamer, as a matter of fact. Easy. Didn't even have to try. The spicy Kool-Aid's not as bad. I don't have health, so I don't have to care about it. Okay, Kyle, don't judge. No, I'm not gonna make it.
Yep, you're not.
Come on.
Go, go, go!
Come on. Come
Go,
on.
go,
No!
go!
Why is this game bad? Did you say the Wii mode? It's not the Wii remote, it's just like my angle of entry. Only making pro gamer moves on this stream? Absolutely. A pro gamer makes it hard on himself on purpose.
That is what we aim to do.
I am an elite gamer. I don't play easy mode. Come on.
Is this easy mode? I need to go to the restaurant.
Okie dokie.
And I'll probably finish it before.
That's weird, but okay. Thanks for sharing.
Well, it stinks. I want to smell her splody butt.
Alright, let me aim this time. No! Not again. Don't touch me. Okay, I'm good. Can he jump across? What a loser. This song is slapping, is it? The kind of like a synth in the background kind of reminds me of some of the stuff in Twilight Princess a little bit. Silver lining. Alright, I'm gonna go this way and jump on this and then see if I can use this to get to that more easily by jumping this way. Maybe that will be helpful. Stay back. No! No, this is hard. Why can't I get that thing? That guy's blocking the entrance. Okay. Come at me. Come at me, boss. Okay. And loop around. And he got me. Dang it. Stop with the baby rage, Karina. Okay, so that's going to be the first one I get from now on. Or not the first, but I'm going to be aiming for that at the start. Because that one's a little irritating to grab. I feel like if I can grab that, I'm probably okay with the rest of the trial. That tear, for some reason, the game does not want me to grab it. I'm going to grab this one. Then I'm going to do my elite gamer jump to about there. Alright, a little bit to the right, apparently. I landed in the same exact spot. Come on. I got it like second try before. I moved my joystick to the right. Ugh. Now it's just a matter of pride. Okay. Like this, maybe? It's the same exact spot. I keep going, just veering over a little bit. First try, I know. Maybe I can make this. I'm just being a big dump. Nope. Not even a little bit. Not even close. Ugh. Did I get like a angle perfect like jump here earlier? Okay, that was not even close. A lot more to the right. Let's back up more like this then. It's closer, not really there though. I don't feel like figuring out the way to get to the spot I'm trying to go. Riveting content, I know. Alright, I give up. I'll try and play the game for realsies. Just need to go find a tier real quick. So, can I go back? Nope. So the only way to get around over there without cheating like that is up the mountain. The painful way. Cool. The painful, scary way. I don't like it. Ah. Okay. Oh! Slid into the scary monster.
First try?
Not first try.
Not first try?
No, that was Danielle being I don't know what the word would be. Antagonizing? Can I roll into this? I think you don't have to bomb it to get it to go down.
No,
So wait.
I think they
Ooh,
they just realized it was first try.
Oh yeah, it was first try. I'm just playing it again just because I wanted to show you guys like more of the stage rather than just, you know, the boring part of it.
Maybe you should talk while you play.
More like I shouldn't gloat. Gloating about being a good gamer and then immediately just screwing myself. Oh, you can walk in this thing and it... I didn't... Oh.
Let's go. Banning.
Wait, there's a tunnel here? Oh. Okay.
Okay. Ooh.
It's fine. I'm a pro gamer. I knew that was going to happen. I'm wondering if I should save this as like a safe little thing to help me out. Like a little safe net.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm going to do.
Safety net.
Your booty cheeks just grazed that in time. I know, right? I'm glad my butt cheeks were able to grab the tear and then replenish my essence. I'm gonna keep that one up there as well as a safety net, just so I can get enough tries on this thing. I think I know the way I'm supposed to do it, though. I was just kind of screwing up before. So I need to go this way, onto this geyser, and then kind of like jump into this like little nook here to get angled better into flying this way. No!
How?
This game just doesn't want me to get that thing.
How? He was literally facing
I was
the
flacing.
complete opposite way.
Can I like cheat and just like jump off of this and then run up the hill?
Do it. Try it.
It's fine. If it's spicy, it doesn't matter.
That's not spicy.
It's
That's red. That's the red Kool-Aid.
Ah! I'm a smart boy. I cheated the system with my brain. Give me that.
I'm gonna buy stuff.
Take me home tonight. Brum, 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 brum. I kind of forgot there was juice there. I don't have a safety net. Huh?
Nice.
No, it's fine. I get one safe chance to make it back to the bottom. Oh wait, I went the right way. Don't worry. I don't even have to fight the big boy. I just need to not screw this up. A or pro. And then I think there's a tier right over here to my right. So it's fine.
Big brain. You
You've
have
awakened the Kool-Aid Sentinels. Don't touch my Kool-Aid.
Sentinels. Sentinels?
Sentinel, yes. Have you not heard of a Sentinel?
Oh, Sentinels.
Centennial is 100 years. Sentinel is like a guardian.
Oh, isn't it like sentient beings?
I don't know.
Things that...
The thing that introduced me to the word Sentinel was the Sentinels from X-Men. Back when I was a kid.
I don't know. I'm convinced.
Ooh! Barely made that jump. Nerd. Says the one divvying out Magic the Gathering cards.
Which one of us is nerd?
Probably me, because I watched X-Men.
That makes sense.
That's what I was under the assumption of. On the wall. Now to work through my MTG cube. You see, that's so nerdy, I don't even know what that means.
Popper. Magic the Gathering.
Oh, okay. You see, I'm so out of the loop for Magic the Gathering. I don't even know the acronyms.
I got you, Kyle. Don't worry.
I don't even know the acronyms.
It's literally MTG. Magic the Gathering. MTG.
Yes, I see that after you tell me, but you know, I figured he might have been talking about something else. Spouting that to Elsa.
Yeah. Elsa's probably taking a nap then. She just never includes herself in her little shenanigans.
I think she said hi once, and then that was about it on the first stream, maybe the second one.
Yeah, I think she watches it or like leaves it playing in the background maybe, but doesn't actually like watch it.
Doubt.
I don't know. I love Elsa, but sometimes.
Maybe if we talk enough trash about her, she'll show up.
Yes. This is a now trash Elsa. Her ears are gonna be ringing, and she's gonna be like.
She'll just start sneezing profusely because we'll be talking about her so much, and she'll be like, "Who's talking about me?"
Yes.
That's an American thing too, right?
She viewed some of Dean's today. She did?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, that's right. She said he had facial hair. I forgot.
She's
Oh,
like, we watched it for a little while.
I can dash?
I just wanted to make his little cheeks. He's so grown up now. He has facial hair. It's just so chubby.
I hate these Silent Realms. It's just such padding.
I do it to my nephew too, though, so hopefully that's not weird.
Oh yeah, yes.
What would be weird?
That makes it more weird. Wanting to pinch Dean's cheeks.
Just
I remember when he was like a little bitty.
Just kind of makes you motherly, I guess, if you ask me.
Now he has facial hair in his own screen. Like I was telling the others, I feel like he's a little brother, so. I don't actually have a little brother, so.
Yep, you are the youngest sibling.
Yet I'm the one who usually takes care of him.
So I have to safely get back to the, whatever you call it, I have to safely get back to the
Can you see my fat
portal I
face?
came in through. I don't think so. I am Garbo.
Oh, you donated to him? That's funny.
She donated to him and he didn't even respond.
Wow. It's because I'm nicer to him, Danielle.
Oof.
That's the whole reason.
They actually fight like siblings, though. Like, if I were with Dean 24/7, I don't think he'd talk to me.
My sister and I never really had like the sibling fights when like at least once we were older. Like when we were younger, sure, because we were dumb kids, but like once we were both like maybe in say junior high and above, I'd say we've been pretty civil with one another. No real problems. We're both pretty easygoing people, if you're asking me.
That's separate again. When it landed, it was landed.
Woo! I made it.
You want to hear some music? There we go. He could do it.
You have to drink more out of that. It's not getting a nice deep whistle. Fire shield earrings. I can now go into hot areas. I don't wear a flame tunic or whatever in this one.
I'm not going to do
Mm-hmm.
Me and Dean want to kill each other sometimes, but it's definitely better with age.
I could see that, because I remember in, like, high school, you guys did not get along.
I don't know. I was a senior when my sister was a freshman in high school, so it wasn't that big of a deal for me. Because she was so far away from me, I just never really even saw her.
See, I don't think earrings make a man hot. Oh, he's actually wearing them.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's right there. He's below us.
I'm gonna see if I can like get the camera to
Wearing
look at
earrings
me.
makes you fabulous.
Does it?
He put in that building.
Is he wearing the earrings?
Yes, he is. Look at him.
You can see the little red
Oh
earrings.
yeah, you're right. The tiny little bit of red.
I'm kidding though.
I never really call my sister unless I need something. Is that bad?
Yeah, that's very
I
bad.
think that's
His sister talks to me more than she talks
That's true.
to
We
him.
only ever talk to each other if we need something.
So
Like we don't dislike each other. We just don't really like
you know what?
hang out either, though. So
Yeah, so like I'll start talking to her about like college or life or something. I'll send her like llama pictures, which she enjoys, or llama themed candies or items, and you know.
her and I just don't share a lot of interests.
Well, we'll talk. I mean, I don't share interests with her either.
We kind of do.
But yeah, so we'll talk,
I'm gonna use
and
a
then she'll like
Yeah,
ask me about Nathan every now and then, or she'll like tell me to tell him happy birthday, things like that.
You must become hot by wearing earrings.
Yes.
I didn't notice that message.
He said become hot by oh, I thought okay, yeah, no, you're right.
Dean just vents about college, and he will send me Naruto memes too.
Yeah.
No, my sister's not very into anime, so I can't share that with her. And she doesn't really play video games until I bought her a PlayStation 2 and Wii, and then she started playing them every now and again when she gets the free time. Which isn't very often because she's trying to get, what was it, like a PhD
Yeah, I mean,
in music. So she's pretty busy trying to get a PhD.
I'm trying to see what
the
this
overachiever.
She's like, well, if I'm going to go in music, I have to go get a PhD because you can't really make money in music elsewhere. Unless you just explode.
There's
in
a
popularity.
spider on my phone. Ah! And I
Dean
killed
just
him.
started watching Naruto, so I'm proud of him.
I'm sorry.
I finally got Karina through Shippuden. She doesn't want to watch Boruto, though.
I don't.
So they have that on.
Austin's been getting Hannah to watch Naruto with him finally.
I don't know. I think
they
there's-
finally started Shippuden recently, actually.
I think there's just such a age gap between me and my brothers that's why we didn't get along. But I always had to be the mature one in the family, so
Is this something?
no,
No.
there's no butterflies.
I know, but like, there's two torches here, so it makes me think
I know,
a
it
chest
looks
is
like
gonna
a-
be in the middle of that, you know?
Yeah, it looks like an altar almost.
Anytime there's two torches with like a chest-shaped space, it makes me think, chest? Secret? Do I need to do something to unlock this chest?
Yeah, the ending of Naruto was very unexpected for me. Just the build up to it was.
You're just talking about like the war arc, or what? I know I'm not gonna give it way too many spoilers. I'm keeping it vague.
Just the ending.
Oh, okay.
Like
yeah.
everything that happened at the end, it was really unexpected. But
Yeah.
what I'm really looking forward to though is that Inuyasha sequel that they're making. Like I have high hopes for that.
Well, I'd have to finish watching Inuyasha before I could do that. I haven't finished it yet. Because I wasn't allowed to like watch that kind of stuff as a kid, so I didn't get to watch Inuyasha late on Toonami or something like that. Or Adult Swim. Which was it? I think it was Toonami.
So Toonami and Adult Swim kind of. But it's Toonami for the anime usually, but I think Toonami was like taken down, so for a while it was running on Adult Swim.
The whole Inuyasha anime. Oh, nice.
Yeah. I think it's on Hulu, right?
It is on Hulu, yeah.
So we watch it on Hulu. Yeah.
I haven't seen any of the movies yet, but we've watched like a good amount of the episodes from the series so far. I want to get back to it. We kind of always like watch Inuyasha for a while and then stop, and then get back to it and then stop.
Yeah, like we do the same thing to One Piece.
I'd like to just watch One Piece like on a regular basis, but Karina can't take watching it all the time.
Yeah.
And I keep telling her it gets better.
Well, it's a good anime, and
I mean,
enjoy it.
We
but
are on this. The beginning's kind of the slower part, if you ask me.
I have to be in the mood for it, and a lot of the times I just don't want to pay attention, so I kind of just want to watch something without watching it, if that makes any sense.
So this is the dungeon where you have to leave the entire dungeon, go find a pool of water somewhere else, bring it into the dungeon, and then pour it on this frog's mouth. I wish there was something we could do to put out these flames. I have information for you. Josh doesn't get that.
Yeah.
What, does Josh just prefer to just like binge everything or something?
I don't think that's what she means. I think she's agreeing to the watch something without watching it. Like, I have a very short attention span, and I recently finished, I think it's, sorry I'm gonna butcher this name, Sudadure Children? I can't say that. I think it's supposed to be like Tsundere? Sunder, whatever you want to say, however you want to say that. But it's like Suderure Children.
Oh, there's water.
It's like 12 minutes long for each episode, so... Oh, you have to be in the mood. Yeah. Yeah.
You see, for a lot of anime, I'm never in the mood to like watch it, but if I start watching it, it puts me in the mood to where I can't put it down. So like, I'm not in the mood, but if I watch it, it'll put me in the mood. So I don't know how to describe it necessarily.
There are only a few animes that do that to me. But
Butterflies.
you can do the Gossip Stone.
I don't know how to get to the Gossip Stone. Maybe if I dig this enough, it'll make like a little geyser. Nope. Cool. I think I can grab these vines over here. To watch anime.
Yeah, that does affect it quite a bit. So, I get depression every now and then, and for no reason, because I have a blessed life, and I acknowledge that, but, just every now and then I'll get really depressed, and I don't want to eat, I don't want to get out of bed, I don't want to watch anime, I don't want to do anything, and I'll just think about life and hate myself a little. But, yeah, I agree. I think at the time that I was depressed, it was mostly because I was working a job that I didn't really care much for. like, it was a great job and a great opportunity, and I really liked helping people, but it was way too stressful on me, and I would have to help people out and then get in trouble for helping people out, and I couldn't take it anymore. But yeah.
You were pretty much covering for other people's jobs, and you got in trouble for either covering for them or for not covering for them. Because their job is your job, but it's also not your job at the same time.
Yeah. Kyle says, I know the feeling, Nathan. I recently binged Demon Slayer because of that.
I heard the anime recently finished, so we might binge watch that too.
I kind of like watched a lot of episodes and binged it for a while, caught up and went, ugh, and then stopped watching it. Because I was like, why? Why is it not done?
So, same, because I'm jobless and feel like my life isn't going anywhere.
The season's over? Is there going to be another season or something after? Because if so, I might wait.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel like life is going nowhere either. I want to have children, but I can't have children.
The problem is you're just too in a hurry to get life done. From what a lot of people tell me, like, life doesn't happen all at once. You just gotta let it happen over time.
Yeah. It's definitely not done. I don't know the schedule. No, I thought maybe the manga's finished. Like, some people were talking about the ending, so that's why I thought it was done.
Oh. Maybe they were just talking about the end of the season instead of
Maybe.
the ending of the series.
Yeah.
I have to get more water? Really?
Nobody
What
knows
kind of puzzle
schedules
even
of
is that?
anything anymore. Just because, I don't think in Japan that they're allowed. Yeah.
I know, it's easy to be impatient. I'm the same, but I mean...
I don't think they can go to recording studios right now, so that's why it's like so delayed.
Well, what do you mean? They could just like... Well, I guess they couldn't just
Record
in
for
their
home, and then like the quality be all
don't,
different.
they don't have a recording studio. Well, that's why you just have a really good editing team. A team that can edit out all that background noise. Nah, I'm kidding. No one's that good.
Yeah, they'll send the special equipment to each person's house and
then disinfect it when they get it back.
Yeah. No, but yeah, so they're having trouble getting the recordings of everybody's voices and all that stuff. That's
So
why
even
everything's
anime
delayed.
is getting paused?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, so like
Is that why like the manga I've been reading have kind of all paused as well?
probably.
That sucks.
So like the was a lot of like webtoons are also going on hiatus, which is like pause. But what was it? Fruits Basket, the new Fruits Basket that just came out last year, recently. They also put themselves on pause for the English dub because that's so weird. That's so weird. But the English dub was paused for a little while because they couldn't get the recordings and everybody to go to the studio and stuff because of the COVID and
Oh shit.
yeah, so
Yeah,
sad face. I do think there's like a Funimation in like the Dallas Fort Worth area that some of them record in, but I'm not sure. Dallas is the
What?
That was weird.
Okay. That's cool. Houston, we have a problem. What is that all about?
Later, bro.
There, I tried to apply there.
Yeah, I wanted to do voice acting for a little while, but all I can do really is, you know, the typical anime girl voice, so I just...
He's above, yeah. He killed somebody above, yeah.
Apparently you can't apply unless your resume is pretty hefty.
Really?
So, yes.
How are you supposed to get a resume?
So, right. How are you supposed to do work if you can't do work? Like, nobody wants to give you a beginner job.
This is where I've got to get the basin with the robot, because he's got to put the giant water basin on this giant frog's tongue.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I remember.
So nobody wants to give you experience, but everybody wants you to have experience, and that's the real struggle.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point, Kyle. You could do like greenlit Steam games. Because Karina was looking at some online game or something that they were wanting a role filled for on, and you would just be able to voice act from home.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, there's a website called I think it's Behind the Voice Actors or something like that, and they have like casting calls and stuff, and I've applied to a few of them, and I got really good likes and feedback from some of them, but I've never actually gotten a role. So, and I was in theater in high school, so like I'm used to kind of acting and putting emphasis in my words, and you know, like going through that method, putting yourself in the situation and all that, but it's just the only one that I was looking forward to recently, they never like went ahead and told us like, yes, you got the part, you know, you got the part. They just closed it, and then from there it was just closed, and I never found out what happened.
I think, well, it was only you and one other person who actually sent in an example of what you would like to do, and they I guess they just didn't accept either of them.
But they never reopened it.
Well, they probably just had someone else who was voice acting another character do it instead.
Probably.
That's my guess.
That might be it too. And then the one time I got a lot of likes, and I thought that I was gonna get the part. They closed it permanently because it was a fan dub. They closed it permanently.
I thought I had to get rid of both the torch lights.
Because the anime was bought by, I think it's Funimation.
So Funimation wanted to swap out all the parts with more professional
instead
people.
of it being fan dubbed, it was just straight dubbed. So they didn't need the fan dub anymore.
Was Ghost Stories dubbed or fan dubbed?
No, it was dubbed.
That was just an
it was
official
dubbed
dub?
by professionals, and it is the best dub in the entire world. If you haven't seen Ghost Stories, I highly recommend it, but it's no longer on YouTube. It used to be owned by Discotech, which went out of business, I think. Excuse me, that Coke keeps making me burp. Excuse me. So, but I think Discotech went out of business, but I think somebody else bought Ghost Stories rights. I think it's on Crunchyroll. I'm not sure, but it is just...
You can't watch it for free anymore, is what she's getting at.
There is no script for it. It's literally just the voice actors being voice actors.
Unfortunately, when I hear fan dub, I think Dr. Robotnik's announcement. Oh, are you saying the Sonic fan dub? About I'm gonna pee. What was it? I'm gonna pee on the moon.
No more Ghost Stories. Yes.
I'm gonna go even.
Yeah, but the anime though that I tried to do was, I think it's called Little Witch Academia.
I don't watch a lot of anime you do, because you watch a lot of weird anime. Like, you watched the Twin Tail anime where the person transforms.
I did not watch that!
Yes, you did!
I think I watched like 4 episodes of the Twin Tail anime. That's it. You mentioned that before. Yeah.
So I don't know if I need to ask this guy about his robot or if I need to go straight to the water base.
I'm bitter, Kyle. I'm so bitter.
I think I need to go to the Farron Woods, and then the Farron Woods is going to be flooded with water, and then I gotta collect music notes before I can get the water basin from the dragon. I think it's going to be something like that. Sorry, I'm just like talking aloud so I can think straight.
No, go for it, because I'm done ranting. I have nothing to rant about.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Is this robot like in the back? Ooh, the chest is all lit up. Look at the chest now.
Yay.
What's inside? A gold rupee. It's worth
Do
300.
you have, like, any space?
And money. I think I ate too much. My tummy hurts.
Go, I feel that.
She ate at Schlotsky's. And Schlotsky's usually fills me up,
Danielle?
honestly.
She
Yeah.
had Schlotsky's?
Yeah.
Schlotsky's is...
They're very good. We were thinking of going there instead of the Italian place we ate at.
But my mom wanted Italian, so we're like, okay.
Should I waste money and upgrade one of these? I could upgrade my bomb bag and have more bombs.
Or your beetle.
Well, what's the point of having an upgraded beetle? I don't know.
Nah, you know what I really loved, and we can't get
Wait,
it
let me go to
anymore?
Beetle Shop.
Nukes.
Nukes?
Nukes was fantastic.
Nukes has some good food. I like Nukes.
I absolutely love Nukes, but we don't have one near enough to us to go.
I mean, we could. There's like a Nukes that's like maybe like 45 minutes to an hour away. So if we really felt like it, we could. Not those kinds of nukes,
No,
Kyle.
yeah, I was supposed to say you misspelled that. It's N-E-W-K-S.
Yeah, the non-nuclear kind of nukes.
Sad face. Sorry, Kyle. McAllister's. That's like a rip-off nukes, right?
It's a less good nukes, yeah.
Nuke.
Nuclear?
No, Kyle.
I mean, I thought McAllister's was like a sandwich shop.
Yeah.
Kind of like a...
I think McAllister's more like Jimmy John's. Is that
I thought Jimmy John's was a sandwich shop.
That's what I'm saying. McAllister's like Jimmy John's, right?
I think this life medal is 800 rupees. Is it? Let's take a look. 800. I can't afford
And
it.
you know another place that I really love that's nowhere near us? Torchy's.
Torchy's? I've never eaten at a Torchy's.
Torchy's is fantastic.
I've always heard good things, but I've never actually tried their food.
So do you say what is it?
Huh?
Nuclear?
So there's nuclear or nuclear.
Nuclear.
Austin says nuclear, like a dumb butt, even though he works with nuclear weapons in the military.
Nuclear.
And I'm like, you're saying it wrong. And he's like, I don't care. And I'm like, you work with it. Are you not made fun of by your coworkers? And he's like, I am. It's Bet, Etsy, Jimmy John's. They had
Better than.
Okay, I was like, what is she trying to say? It's better than Jimmy John's. They had potato salad, which was good.
Okay, nothing is better than Jimmy John's though. Like, they fast. I'm just saying.
I've never been to Jimmy John's
No,
either.
JK. I like the vegetable sandwiches they have, like the cucumber one, at Jimmy John's. And the only reason that I love it so much is because Elsa and I were in that like economics club type club, and they would always get catering from Jimmy John's.
So I bought a pouch from him earlier for 300, and he's pricing it for 600. He's saying, "What? Me raise prices? Never! You're obviously hallucinating."
Wow.
No, I'm not paying 600 rupees. I don't have that much money. I have a bigger wallet though. My favorite place to eat, hands down, Five Guys. Five Guys burgers and fries. Very tasty.
Not gonna lie, we went to Five Guys a while back and it was pretty good. Was a bit heavy on my stomach, but I'm salty because Jimmy John's is literally like 5 minutes from here, but they won't deliver to these apartments.
That's
I don't know
really
why.
stupid.
Nobody delivers to here, Danielle. No opinion.
What do you mean?
So
There's
I'm talking about
there's a
with
place
good
that's like
places.
over 15 miles away from here that delivers to us. Like 2 places.
But everything I want doesn't deliver. There's no Chipotle. Chipotle is my favorite, and Chipotle doesn't deliver.
Yeah, I do like Chipotle. But maybe in the future, when our town grows bigger, we might end up with some actual restaurants
Jimmy John?
instead of just Dairy Queen. I'm tired of eating Dairy Queen. Oh wait, why am I talking? I don't want to upgrade.
Jimmy John?
Let me
Subway?
see your robot.
DoorDash? What's DoorDash?
Wait, don't they have? Is DoorDash? Maybe it's what she's saying. DoorDash. Don't they have a thing that like allows you to like basically get what's it called? Like an Uber, but for delivery. So you can like call or order online with an Uber-like style system, but they deliver food to you from anywhere, even if the restaurant doesn't offer delivery. Right?
They have to pay extra,
I think-
don't you?
Well, yeah, of course. You have to pay the delivery company, and then you pay the restaurant. You know? See?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. DoorDash. That's probably what it is. I think I have to go to the... Oh, okay. If you fall, you're just doomed. I have to dive off. I can't just hop off. I'm trying to figure out what order they want me to do this stuff in. I think I need to go to Farron Woods then. And I think it's going to be flooded, and I'm going to have to fix everything. Chipotle has free delivery if you order $15 worth. Well, they don't deliver to us because they're too far away is the problem.
No, I think she's talking about DoorDash.
Oh, DoorDash? Are you sure? I'm not sure if, like, DoorDash would have free delivery, because they're a company based on delivery exclusively. So how would that work, Karina? I'm pretty sure she just means innate Chipotle delivery, not some extra thing
I'm gonna
like
start
DoorDash.
ordering burritos from Chipotle. Just because, the other day I got a bowl and I finished like 2/3 of it. I can hear she's an expert DoorDasher. I think I hear that Chihuahua scratching on the door, so I'm gonna go get her.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I don't want her to be sad again. Boy.
I'm gonna go to Lake Florida. Yes, please. Can I get your water basin, madam lady? Which way do I need to go?
I don't know. I mean, I guess if I go somewhere else.
So, not that way. Okay, good to know. Excuse me. I kind of wish that there was a...
No, I'm just hearing things. This shit's past the fuck out.
I kind of wish that I could have, like, upgrade my air gauge or my stamina gauge. That'd be nice. Goldfish. I love Goldfish and Pepper Ridge Farms.
Some of the first orders of restaurants on DoorDash are free delivery too. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, okay. So it's like a free trial. That's pretty neat. Tell me, are you mastering the power that dwells within your sword? Oh, you wish to borrow my water basin? Very well. I have recovered, and I have no intention of having a soak in it again soon. It's yours as you please. Cool, cool, cool. To transport the thing, you'll need to enlist the service of that robot. Call him.
They're in that glass.
I've got some, like, phlegm in the back of my throat.
Sorry, if you ever see me looking over here, I'm looking over here. There's 2 monitors.
I've got 2 monitors at them. So, and the camera's right over here, so we got 3 different directions to look at. The chat is over this way. The game is this way.
That's
and
why
the camera's this way.
usually I'll notice the chat before Nathan does, because Nathan looks at the regular.
Yeah, I'm looking
Game
at the game
screen?
screen.
I look at the game stream that has the chat and the camera. Because technically, if it's somebody that we don't know, I'm better at greeting them than Nathan is, because Nathan's kind of awkward.
Well, it's also, I just kind of miss the chat. Because
Okay.
whenever it's just me streaming and there's no one in the chat, and then one random person types in the chat, I'm very bound to not notice. Because I'm just kind of focused on the game. If I had active chat like we have now, then I'm just used to looking back and forth. But
The middle of a lot of chaos.
otherwise, it's very easy to miss one comment.
It is.
Okay. So I need to go back to the sky. Is there like a way I can teleport in here? Ah, it's 8 o'clock. Okay. So I'm gonna take
Oh.
a short break and go
Feed the
feed
doggo.
and walk Nala. So I'll be back. Are you going with me? Kim?
Still staying here?
It's up to you. I can feed Chiquita if you want, so you can just keep talking with them. Here you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Give her a treat.
Okie dokie.
Mm.
Yeah, ATV front.
I see. That looks good. But see, I wouldn't want to order,
Cause some problems now.
I wouldn't want to order a burrito through DoorDash because, you know, the burrito's gonna get soggy at that point. Though I do know that Chipotle is really nice and will, like, separate the salsa from it if you ask. Because a lot of the times I'll order, like, the red salsa, like the really spicy salsa in a different jar just because, like, in a different little container. Just because I can't take the red salsa that much. I prefer the green salsa.
Well, now that you're here, we get you a weapon and we can.
I might make peasant food. So.
Shot him once, he saw where I'm at, he shoot back.
Like, all I need for a really good meal is tortillas and ham. And then we got some bomb flautas. See, I was joking with Nathan, partly. The other day, I was telling him I spent too much on Wish. I literally spent less than $50, just FYI, just, you know, backtracking there. Less than $50, but I did buy like 5 or 6 things. So I told Nathan, look, I might just start spending a ton of money on Wish because there's just so much that pops up, and I want to see everything. I want to buy everything, and I told him, quick, take my phone away and delete the app, so that way I don't start buying everything. And he actually did it. He deleted the app off my phone. I was like, I was joking, so I had to re-download the app. So if you don't have the courage to delete it, tell Josh, and he'll probably delete it for you. But then all you have to do is re-download it, reinstall it. So, you gotta be committed, Danielle.
Now we can get it. Or is that what you're using? How did you get it in the box? Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Just do not make a mistake of using the MP5 box.
See, I've never had money before, so I usually spend on like clearance items and I buy in bulk, and that's my issue. So I'll buy like 50 little things for like $10, and then I'll just clutter everything up. I use it for my emotional eating. Yes. I emotionally eat too. Any feeling. Happy, sad, angry, frustrated, upset. Food. Food helps with everything. Magic cards are my weakness. 50 little things is the same for me, but with my cardboard rectangles. Yes, see? Exactly. Cardboard rectangles. Your magic cards. That have no actual value.
Yeah, you're right.
But anyways, yeah, so I'll buy like 50 little things, and that's my splurge, and it's usually less than $50. And then Nathan will buy one splurge item, and it's like
He's distracting all this other guy.
$80 or more. So I don't know whose spending habit is worse.
They both have self-revive.
I got these on Wish. They're pretty cute. These were free. The shipping was like $2. So I think it was pretty worth it. They're real cute. Ask Elsa.
No, you're good. I know. Again,
I mean, you're not
it's so much
wrong,
more
but at the
complicated
same
than
time,
just a one piece.
like I said, these are free and they were $2. I could probably up price this for $5 and nobody would question it because it's really cute and it's nice quality, really strong metal too. I almost slept in these. Almost, but I stopped myself.
Okay, take the rest of my money and buy one you can.
I don't know why the Wii remote's seeing that. Good.
We'll take this one.
Oh, recalculating?
Yeah. We more.
There we go.
Sounds good.
But there isn't an established market. That's the weird thing with Magic. It is tradable. Oh, I guess. Because I know there are some people that value those cards a lot more. Kind of like Pokemon cards. There's some Pokemon cards out there that are like $500 or more for a card. Some people just value it that much.
Oh, what is this? We're on the highway.
Because you guys are colts. No, JK.
Recognize this place.
So the only thing, like, I really hate about Wish is that it takes forever. Unless, and right now especially because of the COVID thing and most of the things are from China, so it has to go through like 6 different procedures before it can actually be released to come down here. But if you get, because there's some like, what are they called, sellers on Wish that are actually pretty credible. They have like 5 stars, they have great reviews, and you know they're not just like bot reviews because you can like see pictures and videos and stuff of people who bought the items and the quality and all that. Oh my gosh.
It's the big dog.
There is a big dog.
It's the big dog.
You want some chocolate?
Big dog, big dog, big dog, big dog.
It's Nala.
It's the big dog.
Do you want some headphones?
I don't think she does. She's still eating her food. I don't think she'll let you put it on her head. Dog streamer. Where are we dropping, boys? Please take it off of her. I want to put her down.
Okay.
My arms are getting tired. She's heavy.
She's very heavy, guys. Do you want me to hold this or no?
That's fine. You can keep it on your head if you want.
Okay.
Just do it real quick.
I'm trying not to buy items I don't need, like, I won't buy clothes anymore unless I'm needing a pair of shorts or something. Yeah, like the other day, I literally went to Ross just to buy shorts because I have no shorts. And,
No, please.
yeah, that didn't work out.
You need to scooch.
It's so high up.
Yeah.
But I like to do the Tom
back here
Haverford.
so I can mess with Nala.
Okay, I like to do the Tom Haverford and treat myself. Sometimes. A lot of the times. Like I said, I'm not used to having money, so it's harder for me to not spend.
I'm on 417. Still, okay.
I'm trying to seriously be real with myself. And a declutter, I think it's and declutter. I feel that I really need to go through most of my clothes. So this has developed and this has developed. I used to be pretty flat. Now I'm curvy. And my clothes don't fit me. So
I killed the squad, you killed the squad. That's it.
I need to like go through my clothes and seriously see what fits me and what doesn't. You look like you're trying to poop.
I am pooping.
He is not pooping.
How did they lose?
What got my magic spending under control was the need to actually use cards and decks versus maybe I'll use it and other outside stuff. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so the items that I bought were like journals, stencils, and some pens. And so I bought them because my health was getting really bad a few weeks ago. And like I was really dizzy, nauseous, couldn't get out of bed, my blood pressure was dropping constantly. I had internal bleeding for like a few days. And so I really wanted to get a journal so that I could do a health journal and kind of monitor, like, maybe it's the food I'm eating, maybe I'm not getting enough nutrients, maybe I need, like, you know, like a health journal. Excuse me, and if my blood pressure is constantly low or constantly high, I need to make sure to, you know, write that down and take it to my physician so that they know, so that maybe we can correct it. I get really bad migraines. I get aurora migraines, so my vision will, I'll lose my vision whenever I get those kinds of headaches.
What are you doing?
And so,
I was like really skillful with it. Like,
so I need
likes
to write
being on
that
the
down too.
couch.
She does.
I don't know why.
It's because I put her up there quite a bit when you're not around.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But so I was just trying to do a health journal, and then the journal and stuff still hasn't arrived. So that's what I was planning to do with the items that I purchased. So they aren't senseless purchases. They are purchases with something like in mind. The company for Magic has been kind of peeving me off more and more. I bet. You should maybe do a video on how to create a health journal. That would be helpful to some people. See, I'm not a professional on that stuff, so it'd just all be opinionated, so, but I guess I could give a disclaimer at the beginning that I'm not professional.
I mean, isn't that all professional papers really are? Just opinion papers?
No, because some journals actually have, like, correct things you need for your doctor. Because sometimes doctors will look for specific things. Like I said, blood pressure. You do blood pressure in the morning, I think after you eat, like, a good meal, and right before bed. Because those are the 3 times that you, like, really need to know what your blood pressure's at.
The bottom one, I think, is the one that's more important, the
Yeah,
Dice Dollar.
it's hard to tell from back here.
And, and maybe like what vitamins you're taking, things like that, pill schedules, you know, those kinds of things could go in a health journal.
Mm.
I wish I could rant, but it's too nuanced,
Probably nuanced.
for text and without some context.
Yeah, I was just about to say, he probably couldn't go into the nitty gritty of it. That's really frustrating him because none of us are really as
Magic
deeply into magic as he is. So he would be like talking to us, he would just be going one ear out the other, right over my head.
Yeah, agreed. I'm sorry,
I
Kyle.
almost blew a rotor trying to slow myself during that descent. Anyway, is this where you wanted the water, right? What? The summit? Why didn't you say so from the start? I don't want to carry this thing back to the sky. It's heavy. Oh, do I have to keep him safe from
Probably.
archers?
Maybe Richard, but he's in the army now. Oh, I didn't know Richard got into the army. That's good for
cool.
him. I know he wanted to, so great for him. Yeah, I'm a good listener, but things don't usually click. I just kind of listen and agree with you and try to make you feel better in the best way that I can, but not actually knowing what's going on.
Not one claw.
But yeah, I guess it could be a DIY project. Maybe once I get the items in, and you know, but I can't draw, so that's why I bought the stencils. So that way, it's like easier for me to make it creative.
Oh, so is he in basic training right now, Kyle? Is that why he had a last like talk and call with you?
What was that? April 19th, the day after my birthday. Yeah, 10 weeks since April 19th.
Dang.
Starting April 19th. Yeah, Nathan's friend is in the Air Force.
Yeah.
And during basic training, he couldn't talk to us either.
Yeah, he couldn't talk to us or his wife
Plus
or
a
anyone.
quarantine period, yeah. Not to mention, I am associated with Mexico because I'm both a Mexican citizen and a U.S. citizen. So technically, I'm an associate of a different country.
They're shooting their fighting cost. Down one.
Sorry, I'm having to like peer around your head to see the screen, Karina, because you keep like leaning forward.
I'm peering forward to look at my phone to see the
Yeah, I
chat.
realized.
It's hard to be.
I think I heard them firing directly at us.
Oh, that was close. He almost shot that guy.
I heard them firing directly at us.
Okay.
Hey, no!
I see,
Nathan!
Oh, I thought she was chewing on your boot. She was chewing on your boot a minute ago.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Hey! No!
Bad girl.
No, Nala. Those are
Nala,
good shoes.
you want the boot? Go get it.
Can you put the shoes in like the back corner over there? Where
She'll try and grab it anyway. I'll like hide it under.
No, not there, in the back corner.
There. No, she doesn't.
You still know, don't you?
Nah, she's not that smart. Say, I'm a stupid dog. I don't understand.
Are y'all looking to move anywhere? I know y'all mentioned maybe Houston or somewhere different. So I want to move to Canada.
Karina's mad about America right now.
Yeah.
But before Karina, Nala,
Down.
Nala, down.
I told you she'd find them.
She didn't find them. She's looking. Before Karina got mad about America and this because of this Minneapolis thing, her and I were thinking about moving to Houston, but we weren't sure because we were just like, well, we've got a good deal going on here where we currently live, and it would be a lot more expensive for us to move to Houston right now.
It's okay, I am too. Kyle's thinking of moving to Canada with us. That's it. Well, I'll just pack up and go to Canada. Come on, let's do
I
it.
don't want to become a citizen of Canada because then it's going to require me to have to learn Canadian history, right? Other things like that, pass their test.
You don't want to be in Canada?
Okay, he's dead.
Don't fall for that trap for long, though. Oh, you're upset about the Minneapolis thing? Is that what you meant by it's okay, I'm too?
So you died, like, this was the same game.
I agree, Kyle. I prefer warmer weather. I wouldn't be able to deal with freezing cold.
I do too.
No, I'm not trying to play with you.
She wants to bite your string.
She wants to bite the cord between the Wiimote and nunchuck.
I bet Canada is beautiful. But, I couldn't take
I mean, there's southern parts of Canada that actually aren't that cold on a lot of the time of the year. Except for winter. Winter, just about everywhere there's cold from what I've been told. But, like, that people wear shorts and tank tops and mow their lawns and stuff during warm parts of the year if you're in the right area.
Yeah, Kyle says, remember, I'm a beach person. I was referring to just America in general, not specifically the riots going on now. Yeah, America in general is just gone to crap. But,
I gotta snipe guys
Yeah.
up here before going.
I would love to go to Houston because, you know, I'm a biochemistry major and...
There's a lot of biochemistry positions available in Houston.
Not biochemistry in particular, there's a lot of chemistry, a lot
Well,
of
chemistry.
biology.
Like there's jobs you could apply for and probably get.
Uh-huh. And
They're high-paying jobs as well, but not everything's about like having a high-paying job. Sometimes it's nice just to be close to family.
yeah. And I have a nice job here, so I might just I don't know.
Was there arrow drop on that? I can't tell from this distance. Ooh, I got it.
Yes.
Yeah, I got it. Cool.
But yeah, not having to pay full rent and just paying for half the utilities is really nice right now.
Yeah,
So
we've got a pretty decent deal right now. There's so many people living here that we end up all splitting different parts of the rent up. So
I've settled more and more into be disenfranchised.
I don't know what you mean by that, Kyle.
Like as in don't work for big companies? Never mind. Oh, okay. Because
Nope.
like right now I don't work for a big company, so it's really easy to set my own schedule and
Yeah,
plan
working
my
for
own-
private companies tends to either be really good or really bad. Like they can be really mismanaged and just terrible, or they can be really nice and work for you whenever you need them to. Big companies just kind of suck. Corporations are the worst.
This is no America. Let's all just share an apartment. Yes. Yeah, honestly, I do want to do wedding planning, but I would be fine to just get a modest $200 to $300 a week to pay bills.
Yeah,
At least at right now.
it's kind of where I'm at right now.
Yeah, see, I worked a second job, and it started conflicting with my first job because, like I said, it was just way too stressful for me. And but we made a lot of cash during that time, and
We were able to save up a good amount.
I really enjoyed that feeling. So I'm thinking of going back to
The nice thing though is that if we did move to Houston, you'd be able to make more than that
Yes.
and only be working one job instead of having to work two.
yeah. But I have no like benefits right now. I don't have insurance or anything like that. I'm on my family's plan right now because I'm still under the age of 26. But I was thinking of going back to like pharmacy tech school. It was really easy the first time I took it, but I took the nursing exam instead of the
You get like
pharmacy tech exam. So
do you get like an annual review at work or something, Kyle?
I'm gonna ask for a raise when I get a review at work and see how things go from there.
Wait, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, I was going to the summit.
I mean, Kyle, if we ever, you know, get bigger,
we can hire you to design some stuff for us. He is like a, what is it?
I hear right next to us. Oh yeah.
He's in advertising.
Oh boy. Yeah, Kyle, aren't you marketing?
Oh, this guy's.
Market us. I think it'd be easier for you to market Nala.
What was I? Oh, okay.
He can do graphics.
Well, just do stream graphics for me, Kyle. My stream's very basic.
Nala bucks.
Nala bucks. I didn't want to try anything extravagant because I was just going for simplism, but it's a little. It might be too simple.
Hala Nala y'all.
Yes.
Yes. I can do marketing. See, Danielle can do marketing. Kyle can do graphics.
The problem is I don't think we're ever going to get to a point where we can make enough money to pay for a lot of people.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
We're not going to be like, you know, a Ninja or PewDiePie, you know?
Yeah. Kyle says he'll take Nala bucks.
Nala bucks.
Well, you accept Nala kisses because we don't have Nala bucks right now. We kind of need to hire you to make Nala bucks so we can pay you with Nala bucks.
I win. Him falling down hit me.
This is me. Kyle says I am the Federal Reserve. Neat.
Maybe that wasn't that. Maybe it was.
Yes. That would be ideal. But
I'm running out of arrows. This is a little disconcerting.
like Nala Monopoly money. Yes, like Nala Monopoly money.
Is there another guy? There is. I don't have any more arrows.
You can trade them in for free Nala kisses and cuddles.
I'm pretty sure if he just came here, he'd get them for free.
Yeah. Just tape pics of Nala on Monopoly money.
Let's go.
Can you not?
What? Are you kidding me? No, no, no. Back, go back, go back.
And he's dead.
No. Okay. Ow. I ran out of arrows. I didn't know what to do, so I was trying to stun the guy on the left and maybe run past this guy, but he didn't want to go past the shield dude. Do we have to try again from the beginning?
From the beginning.
Do it this better this time. Do I at least get, like, arrows back? What do you mean?
No.
How am I supposed to do it without arrows?
I'm so glad I didn't
There's, like, nothing that drops arrows down this path. Nala, stop sniffing my hands! I'm playing a motion game. It's hard to play when I'm slapping you. Well, she's back behind this stupid chair. I can't spin it because Karina's in the way.
Oh my gosh.
Karina's always in the way. Nala, move. Please. Ow! Go get it.
That's something I want to
So, I would like...
Nala can. Is that supposed to be Cam?
Probably.
She likes to chew on my shoes. And just chew on me in general.
Does this have arrows? It does.
I think the reason she likes to chew on me so much is because she smells my shoes the same scent, you know, and she just goes into chew mode.
Chew mode. Activate.
Maybe I should put this part on the other side.
Probably. But it's fine. It's not like it's a big deal. It's not really in front of either of us. Nala. She's like, play with me. Shoves shoe in face.
Hello. I'm sorry if I butcher your name. Monahik?
I'm gonna guess it's Manahek.
Manahek?
Manwick?
Manwick? Manu.
Manu is fine.
Okay.
Alright, no problem.
It's Manu Ehik.
Whoa! Yeah, they're pushing our building right here.
That's a cool name.
Manu ahead.
He's coming.
Wait, are the guys that I already killed
Heck.
just like gone? That's what it looks like.
Woo! The MP5 clutch.
Alright. I guess I'm just gonna run over here.
I'm sorry, I'm blind, so I can't actually see the chat from over there, so I also have it on my phone.
My dog.
Two
So,
guys, two guys.
Come on.
They're pushing.
I'm not playing with you, Nala, okay? Alright.
but she's playing with you.
Yeah, I see that. I guess it just keeps all the people I've already killed dead. So I can just run back to where I was. That's convenient. You look like big Zelda fans. Yeah, we like the Zelda games.
Oh, is it obvious?
Yeah, I've got all the Zelda games. I'm currently playing through them in chronology order.
Yeah.
So I'm starting with Skyward Sword, and then after this I'm moving on to Minish Cap.
Yeah, but we currently have the dog in here, so she's kind of.
Yeah, she's kind of getting in the way. She's still a puppy and she's full of energy. Skyward Sword's a good game.
Yep. It's very pretty. I love the music in it.
I like the style too. It's kind of like a painted canvas art style almost.
Yeah.
I just ordered
Yeah, we're getting a Zelda rug now that they mention it,
Yes.
which is it's really huge and cool. Do you have a picture of it, Karina? That you could like show on screen or something?
Yeah, I can find it. If Nala.
The dog. She's real big and frustrating. Yeah, I played through Skyward Sword a lot whenever I was in
Ew.
around the same age. I didn't have a lot of games back then, so I played a lot of Wii games. So it was Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, a few games like that.
And we ordered the blue one, right?
Yeah, we got the blue one instead, because it kind of matches the
Oh, if you can
blue a bit better.
see that. Would that be like, I'm sorry, I'm not good at this. But,
It's
yeah.
fine, that looks good enough. I mean, I get the gist of it.
That is the one we bought. It's 91 inches by 152 inches. It's pretty hefty. Thank you.
Oh, well. He turned and launched me off the ledge.
There was a green version and a blue version. We were gonna go with a green version, but the blue version just kind of looks more like goldish. I don't know.
We wanted the blue version because we've already got enough green in the room, so we figured we'd add like just a little bit of contrast. Like we've got this blue light in the background, if you notice.
He said rest in peace.
Yeah, I know, I saw. F in chat.
So, Nathan yeets quite a bit.
Yeah, I like to yeet myself off ledges. And by like, I mean it happens a lot by accident.
Pro gamer moves.
I'm a pro gamer, what can I say?
Ow, ow, Noah, no, she has my pinky!
Here, let me help you with that.
I just don't want
We're kind of new to this, so, I'm not the one playing, as you can see. He's the one, so I just joined in the stream because, like I said, we're new to this, and we kind of wanted to have conversations and everything, and it's hard to do that without a chat, so.
Yeah. So we just have a few friends in chat right now as well, just to keep things a bit more lively. Talk about things.
Kyle says established dominance, bite her pinky.
Bite her pinky.
Ow! You, like, caged my finger,
Oh.
you realize that?
Well, thank you, I appreciate it. I wonder if I could just run. Oh,
Thank
he's
you
up.
for joining
No!
in, though.
I gotta run all the way back.
Sorry for my bad English sometimes. I'm from Germany.
Oh, no problem.
It's okay. I'm from America, and I still can't speak English.
My wife took a German class in college.
I did. Ow! My German professor said I was really good at it, but I kept saying die instead of D. She hated me for that. Ow, ow, ow. No, stop pinching me. Where's your boot?
Probably on the floor somewhere. Best I can think.
Our dog's German. She's part German Shepherd.
Does that count?
I don't think so. No. Can you let go of Mom? Thank you. Dirty die das. Ow! That was a hard bite. Yeah, it was. Nancy,
Heart sweet. Oh, come on, let me pick that up.
She likes to chew on my hand. She's teething. She's still like a puppy age. She's about 6 months old. Oh, dirty das. I said die again. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to head this way. This is the water.
The only reason I passed German though was because I put sticky notes on like every item in my dorm.
Let me pause the game for a moment so I can get her shoe to play with. No, come here.
Yeah, look at this.
Go get it.
Look how bread she made my arm.
I know she's teething and all. You know.
I'm a very frail creature, so she's not hurting me badly, but she's hurting me badly.
I don't want to fight these guys. Come on, they have to respawn.
Are these like Lizalfos?
Kinda, yeah. Oh.
Wait, why is he?
I guess he just stood there in the lava.
Oh no,
Because I know. Well, he ran past those before.
froggy people. Yeah, but the froggy people throw at them, don't they? They like spit. Oh no.
Oh, well, it's fine.
Oh, at least you don't gonna have to start like at the very beginning.
Yeah, I know. They're at least kind enough to let me start at the beginning of the cave.
It's the frogs.
I hated this mission. Yeah, I agree. This game has like a few little bits of fluff here and there that just kind of are a little frustrating. I don't really like, but it's like padding. But honestly, the rest of the game is pretty fun. I like some of the dungeons.
Ow!
Like I just did the pirate ship, for example, which was a lot of fun in Lanayra Desert. No? You want to play with the shoe?
Sorry, she's still growing, like we've mentioned, so we don't want to keep her caged up. She's kennel trained, and she'll go to her kennel perfectly fine, but she's still growing, so we don't want her to get like kid split and stuff like that.
Oh, hey, it's a boat.
Ew. They could see her attacking me. It's alright, I like dogs. It gives a nice vibe to the stream.
Yeah.
We also have a Chihuahua.
But she's our Chihuahua's a little too small to be with our German Shepherd puppy right now, so.
She's part Great Pyrenees, so she's a big dog.
Yeah, she's a little bigger than your average German Shepherd.
She's already bigger than I am, and
Where? I can't remember where I'm supposed to be.
yeah. So.
Oh, come on.
Hey.
What was the? There's like a little cave entrance somewhere I need to be going that takes me to the giant frog. It's just been a while.
Why you got crazy eyes?
Are the animals? Okay, the creatures are at least still dead, so that's no big deal.
I'm glad you like dogs. Some people are like
Here,
really
check
scared
on
of
that.
dogs, and
Scared
I
of
understand
dogs.
why, and
Oh,
I feel
wait,
bad
is it
for
back
those
this
people
way?
because they'll never know the love of the of a dog as I'm being
This isn't our
attacked.
first stream. This is like our 5th, I think. We've been streaming since Monday, so, and it's now Friday, right? Yeah, I
Yes.
think so. We usually only stream maybe like
Ow.
4 to 5 hours a day, so we're probably nearing the end of the stream right now. But like I'll probably open up this dungeon here with this water and probably end the stream here soon.
I'm gonna grab her toy real quick.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Thanks for the follow. You want me to pour the water on this? No problem.
Stop biting me.
Because it's almost like 9 o'clock here where we live. So I'd like to eat dinner before bed because I gotta go to work in the morning.
He ran this way next to the other squad. And then
Drop the basin. It's 3:40 a.m. Goodness. Staying up late.
Or waking up early.
Yeah.
I say we do it.
Did you see that, Mr. Speed? If there's anything else I can do to be of assistance, just call me anytime.
I got EOD. He has EOD.
Usual schedule. Gotcha.
Oh, where's your toy? I literally just got you your toy.
Back in college, I used to stay up just super late
Where's your toy?
Nice.
watching
Heroes
anime
box
and
right there.
playing video games.
I couldn't see.
But
so much
now that I have a job, I kind of have to keep a schedule, which kind of
Can you
sucks.
grab her
Yeah,
toy?
yeah, yeah.
Her
Before
toy?
she starts biting
I'll
me.
grab a toy.
Let me arm it up and we'll be ready.
She's a really nice dog, I swear.
The flames blocking your path have been fully extinguished. I recommend proceeding ahead.
Yeah, we usually only stream for about 4 to 5 hours. Used to, we would stream a little bit earlier.
So,
It would
But
be,
we started streaming later because a lot of our friends
yeah, it's them. It's them.
have later schedules. So she just has a lot of puppy energy, and
yeah.
she doesn't know that she's a big dog. And it was really bad for me because I have a lot of health issues. So she was gonna be abandoned though. So we chose to get her, and I'm having to work through because
Another guy's
very
coming.
frail,
Another guy's coming.
but
Another guy's coming.
Yeah.
we love her. She's usually really sweet, but sometimes she gets her spurts and she's just
The brick's down.
Yeah.
really bitey.
Especially when she's in here. Since she's just kind of locked in this room with us, she wants to play because she has nothing else to do.
Kyle, we have jobs. That's what it is. I'm essential.
Yeah, I'm essential as well. So I can't get out of work unless
I'm essential as
I
well.
test positive or something. But
Technically,
I had to get a COVID test today. That was not fun.
they stuck him in the nose.
Yeah, they did.
You're gonna get your head trapped in there. You realize that, right?
I work at a nursing home, so they required every employee and resident to get a test today. It was like 300 people all lined up to get a test. It was crazy. So she is chewing. So I guess maybe once I've streamed for 5 hours, I'll probably end up just closing the stream for the night.
Or good stopping spot.
Because I'm at the beginning of a dungeon. I don't want to start it yet, so I'll probably just go and get a few things done in Skyloft, like
We're gonna have to take this blue bill.
see if I've got the materials to upgrade a few tools or something.
I'm a chemist. I analyze stuff and stuff. So
Time to hurt more birds, right? I think the birds were just for the shield. I might have to go like scavenge some tumbleweeds in the desert or something if I'm going to upgrade some of my other items, I think.
her favorite toy is my hand. Catch some birds.
Catch some birds.
Now you can do it for sport.
No, I don't want to catch birds. The birds were very frustrating to catch with the bug net. They should have really made it where you got more feathers per bird instead of just one.
But the people want you to catch birds.
I don't want to catch birds.
We'll catch birds tomorrow.
Who
Oh
did?
wait, but you're working tomorrow.
Who, our dog? Our dog's name is Nala. N-A-L-A. Nala. Let's see. I could upgrade my bug net though. Maybe that would make it a little easier to catch the birds. Having a larger net.
Nala. And Chiquita. Yes. Yes, Nala like Lion King. When she was younger, she was a lot browner. She looked more like German Shepherd. So that's why we went with Nala, because she kind of looked like a lion. But
See, I knew I needed tumbleweeds. I was right.
But now she's getting her like second fur coat, and it's white. So like some parts of her just look white, and other parts look brown. I knew I remember that name from somewhere.
Wait.
It was Lion King. Yes. Yes, Lion King.
Alright. I'm gonna go see if I can get some tumbleweeds real quick.
I used to watch Lion King all the time as a child too, so. Have seen the movie just 2 days ago. The live action or the original?
Probably the original. I mean, people know the movie for the actual animated film, not so much the live action.
Excuse me. I never watched the live action.
You liked the live action?
I've never watched the live action.
I watched the live action Aladdin and liked it, but I haven't seen the live action Lion King.
I heard a lot of people didn't like it just because like you couldn't get a lot of emotions off of their face.
Childhood, yeah, I can agree with that.
better.
Nostalgia just gets to you, and you're just like, eh. I prefer the thing I saw as a child. It's kind of like why I like Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess over some of the newer Zeldas. Like, the whole internet seems to love Breath of the Wild, but I didn't like it as much as some of these older Zelda games.
I love Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is amazing, to me at least. I like the animated more, but I think it was very good. The end fight was very intense. Yeah, the facial expressions were lacking. It was kind of weird. Yeah. I just don't want to ruin my childhood by watching the live action, and I know that's really bad to say. Like, I should give it a shot, but I don't want to ruin it. Just because a lot of
We
people...
said the same thing about Aladdin, though, and then we watched it.
And then
it
we watched
was
the live
alright.
action of Aladdin.
The problem I had with the Aladdin live action was the songs they tried to add that weren't in the original film. Like whenever Princess Jasmine had to sing some songs that weren't in the original film, they weren't really great.
My top 3 Zeldas: Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, A Link to the Past.
Okay. Solid list, for sure. Mine's probably Twilight Princess is my number 1. And then, I'm trying to play through all the games right now to see kind of like where my list stands. I'm not going to give a definitive list until I finish them all first, though. Oh, there's a tumbleweed.
I'm the same, Karina. I watched the Jungle Book live action. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't want that to happen.
I can't play the game. Here, play with the toy.
Should I put it outside? So she can play with sticks?
No, it's fine.
Oh, no.
That looked a little jank.
Is that what you want? You know, sometimes she bothers me.
No, she's bothering because she wants to play. She's been in her crate for like a couple of hours, taking a nap. So she's full of all kinds of energy. I guess I need to kill these guys and then wait for the tumbleweeds to start rolling down this hill.
She's chewing really hard on me, though.
I've gotten really good at cleaning windows.
No? Does he not go that far? I wonder if I can get him to ram in the stream, maybe.
Other guy knows. I think he's to the left.
Wind Waker's a definitely a good pick.
Oh,
I haven't played either of the Oracle games, but I hear they're pretty good. I want to play them.
last guy.
Yeah.
Okay, no, please. Play with your toys. Okay. Now, I can. The net. Okay, Nala, you're going to break my controllers.
Although I really like Minish Cap way too much. See, I've never played Minish Cap, but I like the concept of Minish Cap, so I've always wanted to play it.
I've played a little bit of it, but not a lot.
We have the converter to put it into the GameCube now, though, so...
Yeah, so I'm gonna play it on stream after Skyward Sword with the GameCube player or whatever, so I can play Minish Cap with the GameCube controller on the TV. Ow! Stop biting me! It hurts.
Yeah,
Please, like she's really biting.
I told you. Maybe we should put her outside. So she can blow off some steam with sticks.
Nala, please, please stop. She's like trying to nibble on my arm. Just the tiny little nibbles.
The best Zelda is Link, Faces of Evil.
Kappa.
What's that?
Link Faces of Evil was a Zelda game for the CDI, which it's a very bad Zelda game that even Nintendo doesn't recognize as a Zelda game. It was made by Philips CDI.
Oh, okay.
Zelda players try to forget the CDI games.
This weekend I'm gonna do a whole bunch of
Please, that
electronic
really
housekeeping
hurts.
and figuring out a reasonable build for monitors so I can play my consoles. Yeah.
Man, that really hurts.
Oh god. What is that face?
What, the Kappa?
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, it's a Kappa. My wife isn't very, she's not very knowledgeable of Twitch memes, so you'll have to forgive her. She's not really into gaming culture all that well. It'll be weird with PS2 though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to our matches, Rito. Take a look.
I thought tumbleweeds were supposed to roll through here. I'm not seeing any. Do I need to be like further this
I mean,
direction? Those aren't tumbleweeds technically, I don't think. I mean, I can try. But I'm pretty sure these are just considered like bushes that you can
you're
break.
right.
Yeah. They're like tumbleweeds that will roll through the desert. And I'm pretty sure I grinded them in this area for a little while.
Let me go to the other. Let me go.
Is anyone here as hyped as I am for SpongeBob? I am very hyped. You don't even
Literally.
know how hyped I am about that game.
Literally, he's been talking about it
Yeah.
since he saw the like.
Ever since like Shift first mentioned it on his stream, if you know who Shift is, the speedrunner guy, I've been keeping up with him on it because he actually went out to go play test it over with THQ Nordic or whatever. Nordic, whatever the company is that is making the game. They're I've been really excited about it. I'd say a year ago I 100%ed the game on GameCube and then heard about it not too long after that they were remastering it, and I'm really excited.
But the first like video that we saw about it, I think didn't have like a actual release date for it.
Yeah,
So
I think
we
it
were
releases
wondering
like
about
June 23rd or something.
Yeah.
I'm watching every analysis from Riders DX as well. I'm not getting into like in-depth analysis of like trailers or anything like that, but I've been like excited. I haven't been doing anything that intense. I haven't done that since I was waiting on Breath of the Wild to come out, back whenever people thought the Switch was going to be the Nintendo NX. I was watching, because I was really waiting for a new Zelda game after Skyward Sword came out, but it took a while. It skipped from Wii U straight to like Switch pretty much. We almost didn't have a Zelda game on the Wii U.
Sorry.
So I guess that's enough. Ow. I think that might be enough tumbleweeds. Poor Wii U, I know. I know. The Wii U was... there were some good games on it, but like... honestly, it was kind of neglected from Nintendo, if you ask me. I still loved it as well. The Wii U is still one of my favorite consoles, even if people poop all over it. I still think it has a pretty good library.
Play the heck out of Mario Kart.
Oh,
be there.
Yeah, I played a lot of Mario Kart 8 with my friends after high school, whenever that game was out.
I said
Just
B.
all the time. We were trying to get gold. We were trying to get 3-star gold trophies on every CC in that game, and we eventually got it. And then my wife and I repurchased it, the deluxe version for the Switch, so that her and I could play it together.
I'm telling you, I think she wants to go outside.
Stop! That hurts. She's going to actually leave marks on me.
She already left marks on me.
But I don't want to like.
I bruise really
I want to
easily.
get this done. Please, Nala. I'm not.
I
a toy.
play as, what is it, Drybone Bowser? I regret not getting the Switch.
I like playing as Metal Peach, personally.
Drybone Bowser is,
I mean, it's not like it's too late to get a Switch. You can still get one.
I play as Drybone Bowser most of the time. Sometimes I play as King Boo though, because I do like King Boo. Goomba all the way.
Goomba.
Goomba. No hands.
Every
Just
big character. The big characters have a good amount of speed and weight to them, which really helps out. in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I've heard on some like YouTube channels that the like weighty characters, like the heavy characters, are actually like the best characters to play for like speed wise and winning wise. But I just play for fun because I can never get over 7th place.
I'm always in first place, trying to get all the gold trophies. And she's always lagging consistently in 7th somehow. I've never seen someone consistently get a middle tier
Consistently 7th.
position.
Always 7th.
Ow. That hurts. Please.
Kyle says, "Yo, Karina, Nathan, imagine Goomba, but with my hair."
Goomba with your hair.
That'd be pretty sweet.
That'd be pretty majestic, honestly.
Yeah. I could see him like
A really long
throwing
mane
his
on
hair
a
back.
Goomba. It makes me think of something from like Raving Rabbits or something like that.
Yeah, I was into that meta stuff in Mario Kart 8 DX with trying to break world records in time trials.
Oh. No, I never got into the speedrunning side of Mario Kart. Really. Like, I've watched a few speedruns of it, but I've never tried to break records or time trials or anything like
I don't
that.
do anything fancy. I literally just recently learned how to drift. So
The most I ever did speedrun wise with Mario Kart was like for Mario Kart Wii.
my hair is really long now. Never have got one. It's so hard.
Oh, I'm sure.
Sad
It's,
face.
it's competitive to try and get time trials in games. Please.
Nice. Now you can always get 5th, Karina.
Oh, please.
No,
it
I'm
hurts.
still
I'm
7th.
almost done with the stream. I'll play with you after I'm done, okay?
Dang, I miss Mario Kart Wii.
I miss Mario Kart Wii too. It's a fun
Mario Kart Wii was the one with the little steering wheel, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
put the Wiimote in the steering wheel's
Yes.
accessory. I have Link's crossbow training still in the box. Wow, you are really hurting me now. Like, I need to teach you not to do this. Karina, can you tug on the rope or something, please?
See, that's what I was trying to do, but she just kept biting me.
Well, tug on it like she's leaving marks on me.
You okay?
It hurts. I remember the last day the online servers were on. I never played online with it. I don't mostly just went over to my friend's house and played it a lot in school. Because his family would usually always be over, his cousins, and we would all just race each other on it a lot. It was a lot of fun.
My brothers would never play with me because I would always get 7th place.
Funky Kong.
But it was worse with Mario Kart, right? The Mario Kart Wii, because there was only 8, so I was always in second to last.
Were there? I can't remember how many positions you could get in
Because
Mario Kart.
I know in Mario
Wii.
Kart 8, there's 12.
Are there?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
So I'm consistently towards the middle bottom.
Gotcha.
Ow, ow, ow. It was loaded with Funky Kong.
Yeah, Funky Kong's technically the best character in Mario Kart Wii, so all you ever hear is him just yelling "woohoo" or stuff like that. It's always great.
Nala, why do you have crazy eyes?
Yeah, duos, that's actually more fucking fun than solos.
Alright, let me sleep so I can get my hearts back.
Solos,
Hey, get your toy.
everything else, lasts.
Get your toy so that I can play with you.
I think 8 was the last in Mario Kart. Was last time. Really? So there were 12 in Mario Kart Wii then? And 8 in Mario Kart 64?
Oh, okay.
So Double Dash probably had 12 as well.
I love Double Dash. Double Dash is my favorite.
I never played Double Dash as a kid.
Double Dash is the only one I can get first place at.
Honestly, Double Dash feels less like Mario Kart to me because there's just so much nonsense and it feels crazier than regular Mario Kart.
Not again.
It feels like Mario Kart, but they added a lot of extra stuff to it.
Get out of my house, you hooligan! Not again.
Because with certain pairs, you get special power-ups and all kinds of
Yes.
ridiculous nonsense.
It was great. It was fantastic.
Was it?
Ow.
She's still biting me. Like, even with the toy in her mouth.
No, she does that.
Ah.
Anyhow, I think this will probably be where we like reach a stopping point. We're at the 5-hour mark, and it's about bedtime, and I got my goals done. I got the dungeon opened, and I have my bug net upgraded, all at about the perfect time.
And our dog is throwing a tantrum.
Yeah, so we need to calm her down. So we'll talk with you guys another time. It's been nice having you all on the stream, though.
Probably on Monday. We'll see if.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely continue on Monday.
But
So
are you gonna try tomorrow or Sunday?
no. I gotta work tomorrow. So I'm gonna be working for a while tomorrow. So I'll see you guys later. All right.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, like the
For the
shapes
stream.
gets off.
It's nice to meet you.
looks
Nice to meet you too.
broken.
Okay. Bye.